Okay, bitrate is doing good. We're good. Whole bunch of test comments, so hopefully that goes away. Actually, we could just do this. Cool. Okay. Now we're good. All right. We're about to start in just a moment. And I need to, one, bring the game up, and two, I need to have a stat come back. Apparently, when I go to change some things up, it likes to disappear on me. Right. Game is popping up now. If anything, I'll go ahead and all right. Right. Camera. I see. There. We'll have you wake up. Probably going up there. Oh, that did open up. Yep. Oh, ooh. Right. Sweet. I definitely like this. Right, that should work, which means our face cam. Go ahead and deactivate it. Boom. All right. Sweet. Perfect. All right. Hello, everyone. We are just about to get started. Had to make sure some things worked. Make sure this works. Boom. All right, so controller works. Sweet. Get started. So, I got a build that I'm working on right now. I am close to getting it done. Not so sure, but you know, we're gonna do some dungeon running with it. And kind of like go through some of the dungeons in this game. It is like it's the meta build essentially. So like I've known about this meta build, but I purposely kind of stayed away from it for a little bit. But what I am going to do now is kind of like tune it to my liking. I already kind of put an outfit on it, so as you can see, we do have our dragon here with the tried and true Graviton Lance. This weapon is an absolute beast of a weapon. At one point, it had a pretty broken era where if you had the ability to regain grenade, it would just constantly build your super for you, and it would also build up on your grenade. Well, I guess grenade stat now is what we're gonna call it, since that's what it is called. But yeah, like your actual grenade stat really didn't matter because this weapon would just work for you. But yeah, I'm kind of like throwing some weapons together here, so we have some weak weapons, but then again, a lot of this is like coming out from the vault. Also, I just noticed today that this game also lets you know how old some of your weapons are. And I was kind of like, oof, it's rough. So, if you don't know now, you do know. So the day it was crafted or shaped or whatever the case is. But yeah, we're running with this. So this is a variation of it that I got from YouTube. When I kind of run with it, like this is using Echo of Reprisal, which I honestly think it's like an underrated fragment. Honestly, you're probably going to be near enemies all the time, so it makes sense. This, I can understand this being what it is. I can kind of understand this, though I'm not really 100% behind Expulsion. Because it's not like Expulsion's really doing anything to help you, right? Undermining, I found out, according to both YouTubers and my own personal testing, that even though our exotic our armor is giving us weaken, having this also helps too, so I guess they stack. But yeah, this is basically the build, which I've always basically ran for the longest time. I do have a build that uses Child of the Old Gods, but Feed the Void, always good. You get Devour. Chaos Accelerant, really good. Overcharge. And now in the sense of Controverse Hold, our exotic of choice, we're also going to get the damage reduction as a result. I am kind of like iffy on the whole Expulsion thing, although I've had some pretty funny moments with it. And I think we're going to keep this, but I might change this, to be honest. Because I'm just not really feeling Expulsion. It's just Void ability, Final Blows. Basically, so... I mean, we're kind of doing that with this anyways. I might actually change that. For either... Where is it? For either... Where are you? For either this, the instability, or I might just do Harvest. Because Harvest, to me, has always been a go-to safe bet. So, like, Harvest and or, I should say, instability for the volatile rounds. I also do like the exotic, or not the exotic, the super we're using, which is Cataclysm over Vortex. Although, I mean, they both kind of do the same thing anyways. So, yeah. We're running with this. We have magnetic grenades, because that's the only way to make this work with the combo that we have. We have Controverse Holds, And yes, this is not the exact armor for it, like the exact skin. This is an acceptable skin. This is an acceptable skin. And these are all transmogged skins. Technically, looks like they've officially introduced transmogrification, so that way we can actually have, oh, I don't know, we can actually have like other skins from other exotics that we own. So yeah, decided to go with this. This really kind of complements the dragon build, and this, honestly, like, this color scheme is kind of where it's at, in my opinion. I do have I have like a couple other ones. Like, there's obviously Super Black, which looks really cool. I have like a Nyx like dragon, or have Melchizedek Bramble, which is always like a classic for me. I like that one, and I mean, there is this one, which this one looks really cool too. But we're rocking with this. I have decided to clean up here. I was going to play some Elden Ring, but I just said screw it. We're gonna go ahead and play this. Because this is what I was originally going to play anyways. And I do need to find what the chat thing is. You like the wings? Yeah, the wings are actually pretty cool. This game has like a lot of like cool features, cool armor pieces. All right, what am I looking for? Flare, equipment, vehicles. Yes. So I want the ensemble to come together. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, you look nice. Well, well, well. Huh. Alright, reclamation. I am looking for a dragonic one. I know it's here. Wait, was that a... Oh, dang, that looks cool. I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that. Alright, so these are the Star Wars ones. So these are the Star Wars ones. This is literally a speeder. This is Darth Maul's speeder. Let's see. That's a broom. Where is the dragon? I can find that. Then we should be good to go. I mean, I could do this too. This was pretty cool when I got it. Phantom God. Ah, this is the one. Technically, it's the dragon one from the set. We'll just reacquire this one. I do believe I have another one that looks more like an actual dragon in the front, but... Ooh! Stygian Steed. Yeah, I can get this too. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see here. I probably should have done this before I started the stream, but like, what do I know? Ooh, cat. Yeah, we could... That maybe. Mario Kart. Crab Cycle. Hail Steed's actually really cool too. I think we're just going to run with what we got here. Because I am not going to find this dragon one anytime soon, so I think we're good. Alright, so... Yep, cool. Here we go. To refresh my memory, what is the basis of Destiny? So Destiny is a game that's been completely derailed from its origins. I'm just kidding. No, it's not. It has not. So basically what Destiny is that you are a dude who is basically dead. You've been dead for hundreds of years, and you have been revived by what they call the Traveler, and he is basically a glorified mechanical god. You see him right here, with the triangle hole in him. It's an it. I don't even know if it's a him, but yeah. So he's what they call the machine god in the sky, or the machine spawn in the sky. He has revived humans, other species of creatures, and has essentially given people their golden age. He's essentially a harbinger of life, as a vessel that travels through space. And you get revived, you're trying to figure out what you're supposed to do, and you go through the whole quest of 1, discovering who you are. 2, discovering what your purpose is. And 3, well, essentially following the Traveler's will. And that was essentially done back in Destiny 1 through an individual called the Speaker. The Speaker is essentially equivalent to an oracle. And basically when the Speaker spoke, when the Traveler would speak, the Speaker would say, hey, this is what the Traveler said. And it is up to us to carry out the will of this golf ball in the sky. Granted, it's not actually a small golf ball, it's pretty freaking huge. And it can blast beams that can give life to anything that it touches. And other entities out in the world were trying to essentially they were essentially trying to do like a power grab to take it, seal its power, and use it for their own purpose. Yeah, it's like an oversized Epcot. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. But yeah, like, we're pretty much sent out to protect the Traveler. And over the years, we have done a smashing job at doing that. And it got to a point where the Traveler was kind of leaving, and then we were like, oh no, don't leave us. But yeah, we thought that we were going to lose the Traveler, and of course, the Guardian's weaknesses are going to basically be, well, one major weakness is that if your ghost ends up dying on you, i.e. gets destroyed by anyone or anything, then you don't get issued another one, and quite frankly, you are now living with just one life to live. So we are able to be revived as many times as our ghost can, and our ghost basically has this ability when he has communication to the Traveler. So if the Traveler's communication is blocked by any means, which has been done a grand total of 2 times in this game, then our ghost cannot revive us, but they can heal us. So the ghost gets nerfed when there's no communication. We live for an insane amount of time, and oh yeah, you can say it's your destiny. Yes. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab all these rewards. Ooh, 522. Nice level. Ooh, I don't know what trickle charge is. Receiving or discharging bolt charge partially loads an improved quantity of magazine from reserve. I don't want to use this now. Why? Why do you do this? Now I just don't even want to use it. Because I was going to use this for infusion. But yeah, long story short of the whole grand scheme of this game's lore, because there's a lot of lore in this game, is that I'm going to see if I can try to do my best here to summarize all of Destiny within like a few sentences. Basically, Big God in the Sky can grant life to anything it touches. We get revived, we have a mission, we carry out said mission, and Traveler was violated a couple times, and now we have big baddies that can absolutely destroy everything that it just looks at wrong. And yeah, it's up to us to basically save the Traveler from being completely consumed by our current threat, which is the Witness. Pretty much. That's totally the story. I would hate to actually really have to bring out like a video for that, but like, yeah, there's just too much for this game story. I actually have to do Imperium. Who do you shoot? We shoot everyone. Except for allies, because supposedly allies just don't count as enemies, so yeah. I do want to get some quick play done, actually. Why are we... Oh, Muns. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some quick play. I want to get this done. 400, I'm okay with that. We can just get rid of that. Get some stuff going. Because, like, at the very least, I actually have a couple of these that we can level up I might keep this to level this up a bit. This is all that I have right now. At least something that's not a rocket. I want to rock with this for a little bit. And then the Le Monarque is actually a really cool bow. Just I don't use it very often. But I do have a build that does utilize it. Let me actually change something here before we hop right in. We don't need this. I want to try better already. And for what it's worth, let's try recuperation. So that way we can start recovering our shields quicker and we heal the moment we pick up an orb. Yep, these are the stats that only matter. What you just need to know is that these stats have some sort of impact on our character depending on where we shift our focus to. So we're shifting our focus mainly to grenade and our super. So the ability to get our grenades back quicker and get our super quicker. So that's all you need to know. Who's the enemy exactly? Quite literally, there's a lot of enemies in this game. So we have 4 different factions or races. We have the Eliksni, which were formerly known as the Fallen. We have the Vex, which are basically machines. We have the Cabal, which are basically, well, space rhinos, as one of our characters mentioned. And then we have the Hive. So those are the 4 main enemies. The Witness, since then there have been some offshoots like the Scorn, which is technically it's a mix. But yeah, we have all sorts of enemies in this game. The Witness is currently our big baddie. But yeah, all thanks. That's probably because I've been playing this game for about 10 years. So I would like to say that's where that came from. Where's my mouse? Okay. Actually, we should be okay. Alright, just gonna throw that out. What? Here, come here. Yep, so basically this utilizes me just grenade spamming because we're getting the weakening effect from our grenade, plus we're getting another hit from the grenade itself. So we're just constantly, essentially looping. And then this weapon can just basically turn into small grenades. I have a feeling I'm actually going to change one of those. Here, have that, guys. Ah, crap. Forward momentum. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get our stuff back. Nope, actually, we're good there. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Ah, so much going on. Ah, we're holding that. You know what? Fine, take that. Here. Get my damage reduction there while we're at it. Perfect. Time to leave this area. And as you can see, every time we do hit with our grenade, as well as our weapon, we're basically gaining. So we're gaining that bar at the bottom right there. That constantly builds up, so that way we can get our super. And our super is basically what we call an alt in other games. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this game not necessarily going to see a lot of key smashing because it doesn't play like a Souls game where you're going to be doing that. Not unless there's like a segment where you're going to have to do that. But you will be seeing me possibly going back to the menu more than once to make some slight adjustments. You might see that, the repetition of those types of inputs.
Our Eliksni friends won't like
Oh boy. Here. Yep, no shields. And everyone else is basically like meta building this. Boom, baby. Alright, so expulsion. Yep, don't worry, bud. I got ya. Still can get hurt by doing that. Get a little shot there to the head. Alright. Got something up here? Yes, we do. Ah, good enough. I think I have a... Nah, I'm gonna need a skill change. Come on. There. Out of my way. Easy enough. When enemies are weakened, they just become... They become a lot squishier. There we go. Clear that out. Alright, number 2. Expulsion is pretty good though, I will say, because the explosions do track to like other enemies, so like you will see that affect other enemies. It's just that I'm not a big fan of expulsion, because like to me there's another way you can like make that work. But yeah, as you can see, it's like a 2-tap and everything just dies instantly. So like that is the premise behind this. Instantly dies. Yep, technically cleared this room out.
You are near the heart of the ship, Guardian.
Go ahead and grab those orbs, those yummy, delicious orbs.
Intelligence.
Alright, where do we need to go? Straight? Gotcha. But yeah. But yeah, like Monster Hunter, you will see key smashing because like I will be... You might see me sometimes do a little bit of key smashing, like if I'm trying to like do something like this where I'm like just kind of like gliding and sure. But yeah, no, it's not the same. Okay, cool. This game is like very creatively ability spammy. So you're gonna see rotations of abilities being cycled through. Throwing, key smashing, and controller throwing. No, I decided to use the premium controller today, so I'm not going to be doing that.
Overcome the summoners to disable the security system.
If I can aim, that would be great too. Nope, they'll just be gone. Oh yeah, you're cute. Wanna try that again? Got a shield on you too? Dang, dude. I don't think I remember having you guys have shields. Yeah, you know, it's probably because of a lot of the new stuff here. Yep. Oh, come on, get out of there. I wonder if this actually works. Dang. That's the bad thing about this. Alright. Yep, clear this room out. Clear it out. Do that so we can get like our abilities back. Okay, nope. Where are they? They're over here? Ah, they're trying to get back. Gotcha. Should be good. Yep, look at that. Look how quickly that just drops. It is insane just how quickly it drops. But this is, again, a meta build. Ah. Yeah, no, don't worry. I have done my fair share of like screaming and like controller bashing with this game. But the main difference is that I've had years of playing this game. So I've learned to play activities that I like that I most likely won't be doing that, and enjoying myself. This is not going to be like Elden Ring or Monster Hunter where like BS logic just exists. Even though this game has a lot of that, let me tell you. Alright, this particular one is going to be interesting. There we go. Like that. Go away from me. Try to do that, see if we can get some extra hits. Yep, over damage. Good. Okay. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Of course. Now it's weakened, so that way people are going to do extra damage. At least I'm doing my part here. But the goal is to try to get some of these weapons up, so that way I don't have to worry. A lot of us usually have like a go-to weapon. This is definitely one of my go-to weapons. It's been like the one that I've had the most on, the most kills with, I want to say. And then the second would be Agriceptor, or Agerceptor, depending on, you know, how you want to say it. There you go. Okay. That's insane, dude. That is insane. Just hold your grenade, turn it into like a what we call a miniaturized nuke, or a mini Nova Bomb. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Is this PSI good? Ekin rounds, eddy current, and jolting feedback with collective pugilism? Actually, that is not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these. Oh. Hey there, weapon. I got a weapon for you. Boom. Don't need to get that. And... ooh. Actually, this isn't too bad. I don't care so much. One. And if I do a melee build, this could be good too, so... you know what? Fine. You're dang right, I'm like the best dressed here. Although, actually, that's not too bad either. Pretty good, pretty good. Can't even tell how I did. We'll find out now. Nope. Yeah, this one. 34 orbs? Eesh. Oof. Pretty sure we could do better than that, but... then again, I wasn't using my class ability. I should be using my class ability more. And I could probably get rid of time dilation. Maybe in favor of distribution. Because, like, honestly, really don't care. And I'm okay with running around and grabbing stuff, so let's try that. This was pretty good. This is just basically added on heals. I'm doing this mainly because of my heavy weapon, since that uses ammo, and I won't be able to get that back, quote unquote. So, yeah. Dynamo, yeah, I should really be using it more, because, like, something like this is really good for Super Generation, and since I'm pairing it with distribution, this too should also help. Ah, crap. We started a new activity. Remember how the Wii remotes had straps on them to prevent you from throwing them into the TV screen? All game controllers should have that. That'd be kind of weird, actually. I mean, it's a good point. It is kind of weird, though, in my opinion, to have like straps on all controllers. Actually, is this? Can this even have a strap on it? I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna have a strap on it. Maybe. What the heck? Oh, that's right. I don't have like the music all the way up.
It rises.
Because it does get a
Tide
bit
of
loud.
dread cresting. It threatens to drown us all.
There. Yep. Take that. Oh, just look how much is chonking off of this dude. There you go. That's what we want to see. Get chonked, my dude. You know what? Actually, let's just do this. There. And then we'll get some of that. Get rid of everything in the room. And because we are hitting with our... Because we're technically hitting with... I think that dude just healed. Because we're hitting with a fully powered grenade too, we're also benefiting from that by getting our melee back. Sweet. Alright, good guys. Nope. Go away.
This trinket is yours. Fascinates me. I'm myself.
Those guys. Yep, stasis will do the trick too. Oh wow, okay. You know what? Here, come here. Yeah, do it. Eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. This is definitely a weaker gun, but it still hits pretty hard. Okay, cool. Jumpy on, jumpy. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna bother because I'm pretty sure there's some connotation to that. Just not doing it. Nope. Oh, that just. Oh, that. Oh, yes, dude. That is insane how that just worked. Goodbye. And I mean, in theory, this technically works. People are saying that they're gonna nerf this, the mini Nova Bomb. And I mean, if anything, they're probably going to nerf the double weaken. If that's what if there is anything to nerf, it's probably gonna be that. But like everything else is like as intended. So it's like there's really nothing wrong here. Dang it. Okay.
Nearby. Find it and destroy it.
Here, have that. Anytime we hit with our fully charged grenade like that, our exotic armor procs, our aspects proc, just chunking our way up. Alright. This. Yep. And then we're just going to do this. This just makes things easier at this point. If you were here during the time that this actually took place, this event took place for the first time, it was really cool. This was actually one that I went out of my way to like 100% get like get like everything basically achieved, because I thought, one, it was really cool bringing the Leviathan back, because that's what we're in. That's what the ship is called. So we're actually in a ship called the Leviathan. The cool part about it is it has this ability to eat worlds. So it's like, okay, this is a huge ship. And there was actually quite a bit of lore in this. Ah, so they already did. Dang it. Oh, I don't need that super. Yeah. Actually, you know what I am going to do? So I can make this easier for me. I want to change something because as much as I think this is cool, I'm just not feeling expulsion. Not really feeling this. So, you can do. If I do that though, I'm not going back. That's the problem. Like, this is good. Because volatile rounds weakens. Even though it doesn't say that, it makes them volatile, which in a way it basically just makes them vulnerable to more damage. So, in my opinion, it weakens. But since we made a pretty big change, that means that we're going to have to wait to get our stuff back, which, with this game, we're getting it back. Oh, nice. There you go. We got our grenade back. That's all we need. There we go. That back. Squeeze me? No. You're not going full supernova on us. Ah, dang it. Oh, okay. Nice. There we go. Keep them at bay. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. Here, have that, guys. Now that you're weakened. Boom. Just insane how that works. Go back in my healing rift there. Don't want to lose that. But yeah, like at some point, some part of me actually wants to try to put in Child of the Old Gods, another aspect that has like it's an active effect essentially. And what it does is that it does a couple things. So you either you can use it to like absorb health from an enemy, or you can do it to pretty much. You can actually do it to absorb like energy. You can get like your abilities back, and it does that from siphoning from the enemy. We're gonna solve that problem now. Let's nail that in the butt. Get that down. No, I did not stream. When it came to this particular event, I was not streaming. I was actually just enjoying this. Okay. But if I was streaming, I definitely would have, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time. Did we get a third one? Cool. Nice. Get stomped. Alright, this is like the final part of this encounter. These types of areas too, known fact, these types of areas just always have like an encounter running. It is not just something that you can just explore willy-nilly, especially nowadays. Reduce our cooldown. Cool. Okay, so yeah, they're just doing it. Sweet. Nice. Alright, so if we get this orb, we should be good. Go. Boom. Cover our bases here. Alright. But yeah, it's something. Oh, grab this. We're semi-close. Oh yeah, let's grab that. Definitely need those yummy orbs. What is this, dude? Okay. Random moments where it just chunks damage like no tomorrow. So it either just completely obliterates the health bar, or it just does like a little bit of damage.
Turns out everyone has a skeleton or two in their closet.
It has always been so. Now that you've
Ooh,
learned to
nice.
see
Okay, so we got
beyond your
that.
regrets,
We're gonna try to see if we can get our primary weapon. Oh, primary weapon's at 400? Alright,
you
cool.
will be able to help them as I
Gonna
have.
get rid of that.
Yours is
I don't like this one, but now that I have the other one there, I don't know.
Begun to discover what you are capable of.
Like, this is pretty good. But now, like, that one's also good too. Yeah, well, I guess we're leveling this up. Let me see my results. 33 orbs, 82 kills. Gotcha. Nice. Best dressed? You're dang right I am. I'm all there. Ooh, pretty nice. Sweet. Alright. This is probably where we start like button smashing, because like this game has like this really cool thing called I ignore your input and we'll just continue. It likes to do that from time to time. Go ahead and do that. And we're good here. We can actually upgrade this. Melee class and weapon. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Perfect. Grenade class and weapon. You know what? I'll put that away because that looks good. Because at this point now, I'm not really focusing too much on orb generation, even though that's kind of like my MO. I love to do orb generating builds. I do have others that can like generate 50 plus orbs at times. But this one, I'm going to try to see if I could be more of like a survivalist with something that can hit hard. So trying to like have something that's kind of like a generalist build. Might just go with, instead of this, might go with this because for those who don't know, there is a bit of a math to this where it's more like less but spreads out, more but singles out. I think that's the best way I can look at it. Time dilation is only there just to increase time, so it's like, eh. Yeah, I'm trying this out. We're changing some things here and there. So I'm currently running Echo of Undermining. I swapped out the Expulsion for Harvest because technically we're weakening enemies, so why not take advantage of that and give ourselves the orb? Persistence for longer duration of our buff, so Devour. And then Echo of Reprisal, I'm like, it's cool, because if you do have multiple enemies around and you're getting like final blows, it's good. I just don't know if I really want this because we're basically clearing. We're clearing a room when we do that. But then again, I may just default to Starvation, and if I do Starvation, then it's the, the combo. Harvest and Starvation, get Devour all the time, even though technically we're doing that. And technically we don't even have to worry. Maybe I could just do obscurity. Just, be out there and just, go invisible. Because, like, I just don't know about this, really. I think there's another way around that. Finish your final blows, create a burst of void damage. Could actually do that if we do activities that involve that. So, damaging targets with grenades grants melee energy. Could do that too. Melee final blows grant grenade energy. You know what? Let's do this, and then we'll also keep this, because, yeah. Let's try this. We do have it saved here, so this is like how I originally had everything set up. But yeah. I'm kind of like trying to find a happy medium. So, 2 grenades, 3 supers to get ourselves up to this. I may redo this, actually, while we're on stream, so you may see me bring up the tool. But yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and I believe we can just hop right into a dungeon. If anyone has a specific dungeon that you would like, for those who are watching, let me know, so that way I can go ahead and, give it a spin. Just not going to totally try out something incredibly insane right off the bat. Actually, we could even give the Sunless Cell a try. Cabal's Watch? Ooh, actually, wait a minute. These are good. Hold on. What champions are we having here? Oh, Unstoppables and... Oh, cool. Unstoppables and barriers. But we have barriers under control. What do we need for this? We need a weapon that can do that. Because I don't have the means through my abilities. Bow. Cool. Go get a bow. Actually, why did I do that? Yeah, let's do it. Go grab one. We can grab an exotic bow, but why would we want to do that? Let me see here. Not have one here? Oh, we do. We got it. We got the Hush Whisper. That would just be meant for that. Yeah. Sure, we'll do it. Boop. And then... yeah, we should be good. Improves aim assist, aim down sight speed, and airborne effectiveness. Oh, we're doing this on our own, baby. Ooh. Hold on. Could do that. Probably actually just do Lone Wolf, really. Yeah, we'll do Lone Wolf. We'll do this. And... oh, baby, maximum accuracy. That's what I want to see. Alright. So, yep, we actually should be good. We can do this. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into, but now at this point, it's a matter of taking our time. Taking our time. Proving grounds, not so bad. What I'm actually going to do in this case, I'm probably going to, first things first, I'm okay with forsaking this because now I just want more ammo generation. And yeah, that's not gonna have it. We already did that. So yeah, we're gonna favor ammo generation over this. And we're also going to change Dynamo for heavy ammo finder. And this is going to literally be a godsend for us. Dude. Oh yeah, void weapon search, we'll do that. Actually, no, we don't even need absolution. We could just screw it. We'll just do this. We'll double down. Sweet. Yeah, we'll just double down. Because technically, Devour just gives us our stuff back anyways. So yeah, this will be a slight deviation. I honestly should have saved it, but slight deviation. Class ability. And yep, cooldown. Sweet, let's do it. We got this. Destiny. Yeah, dang, I love this game. Miss ya. Hey, miss you too, man. Bananarama Jam Bam.
Commander Zavala, we
It's been a while since I even played this too. So, like, I'm actually kind of happy with hopping back in here and playing.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together.
Ah,
May
take
it
that.
lead to you.
Screw this. Why am I even trying? Let's just use the weapon that we know I should be using, right? The one that's actually probably gonna save me more than once. Alright, now let's see if we can technically do this, because I do know this guy. Get wrecked. There we go, perfect. Dang it, and I don't have this. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Nope. Oh. Yep, go away. And you guys can disappear. Hope I've been keeping well? Yeah, man, I am. I'm actually keeping well. I'm doing pretty good. I've gotten a few leads on like job opportunities, so I've actually been like pretty okay. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Come here. Let's see, I guess. I'm just gonna run away or like float away. Oh, jeez. There. Oh, dang, dude. Nice, nice. Yep, I have been doing pretty good. It's been nice too, like, different mindset, you know. I was going to play Elden Ring, but I decided, you know what, why do that? I haven't been playing this game in a while, and I honestly want to play it before, you know, like, the new stuff comes out. Which, I know for us, it's gonna be a while. Because, that's what this game specializes in, content drops. Yeah.
Do what you came for. Fight well or die quickly.
If I can get, like, some of these weapons up to a respectable level, then we're good to go. Oh, someone's playing some No Man's Sky. I miss playing that game.
We lost our world.
I know that I actually received a bunch of stuff from, like, a couple buddies that were playing one day. And I was streaming No Man's Sky. And they were like, oh yeah, you know, a lot has happened since you've last played. I'm like, yeah, the last thing I remember is the community update.
through the vehicle bay. My
But yeah.
pilots enjoy a challenge. Then they shall have one.
Yep, you're right. Just gonna, I'm backing out. Go away. Yeah, I wanna back out. I can't back out. Just can't run. It seems. I'm just getting hit a lot. Gonna do this for a little bit while I'm trying to heal. Perfect. Oh, cool. Alright. There we go. Let's get him out of here. But yeah, like, I definitely want to get into streaming a lot more. It's been a little weird, you know. You have moments where, like, you want to, and then you get that. And then you get moments where it's like, yeah, you know, I just don't want to stream. Even though, like, you say, yeah, I want to stream. It's like, nah, I'm not doing it. I try my best not to be in, like, the wrong headspace when doing that. Like, sometimes, yeah, you just can't help it. It happens. Like, the game that you play just puts you in that mood, and it's like, alright, cool. But other times, it's just because it's like, you know, I don't want to lose that. Oh, okay. I didn't know you just one-shot. Noted. We got like 7 more. It's gonna be 6 more in about a second. We got plenty. We can get out of here. One took it for the team. Yo, okay. Alright, no, that's fine. Yeah, how about that? Do you like that? Yeah, no. Oh, dang. Oh, there goes the enemy. Just like, just... Okay, that's cool. That's cool, man. I love that. That's kind of like the funky part about this. If this were Expulsion, it would probably just like skyrocket off into the ether. Just like never to be seen again. Cool. We're back to 7, guys. No, we're back to 7. Alright, cool. You're gone. The best way to kill these things, believe it or not, is to have like a kamikaze approach. Because you can shoot the corners here to legitimately destroy them. But the best way to actually kill them is to take an, what is it called? An Intrepider, I think it is? Or something like that. You can take the vehicle that the enemy usually rides in here, the Invader, and then just ram it right into them, and then they'll just go ahead and get absolutely destroyed by it. There we go. Boom, baby. Beautiful. So, can I actually do this? I mean, it kind of works. Well, it kind of worked. I'm putting work in. I'll just die in the process. It's been a hot minute. I mean, Bananarama or Bananarama. Have you, by any chance, want to play?
You'll emerge near the power relays.
Guardians,
I have prepared further challenges for you.
You and your
A
shields?
banquet of combat to test your resolve.
There.
The Guardians are coming for your champion.
Cool.
They're not here for your hospitality.
And my father said you were such fun. You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its life with theirs.
There we go. Just get absolutely annihilated. Jeez, man. Come on, boys. Yep, you never want to come out here. It's always a death trap. Honestly, since I am actually destroying these guys with the melee, I could actually equip that for grenade regeneration. That would be pretty cool, because I don't really use that fragment a lot. It's not really the best. Well, it really had not been deemed the best, because the Warlock, this melee for this subclass is not the greatest. It's not super strong. There, you guys can have that. Okay, so they did destroy that? Cool. Yep. Get shredded. Come on, boys. Yeah, you guys ready? Come on, let's do this. I'll take most of you guys out, and then the rest is up to them. Dang, dude. There you go. From the back. The fact that they're actually giving us, too, the ability to go into this with others is actually insane. Because typically this level of content is only really done solo because they won't give you matchmaking. So it's really nice that they did give us matchmaking along with like the hardest difficulty that they can give us in this game.
My champions are ready, Keitel. Is yours?
So yeah, it's pretty cool. I think after this we're gonna start dungeon running, and then we'll see what happens.
Let the rite of proving commence.
Yep, these things will absolutely destroy us. Just chunk. There we go. For the cause. There we go. Be a little strategical about this. Oh, that is just a face full of bats. Okay. I am happy I actually was holding down my grenade. Alright. No! No! Get away! Jeez, dude. Alright. Alright, that was cool. I loved what happened there. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for this. There we go. Start doing this now so that way we don't have to worry. Run, dude. Of course. Step back so that way I can actually hit these two at the same time. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I only had both of the champions on me. Oh, you got Axiom Bolts. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I was going super slow. Okay. Yep, boss hates me. The boss hated me. I was targeted. So I can't pop off when everyone is just on me. We'll just do this then the old-fashioned way. Gun it down. Gun it down. Right.
Your champion falls.
Now that's gonna be some good stuff.
Let us meet and discuss this treaty. You may
Okay.
be a soft, small man, Zavala, but you hide some powerful tusk.
Thank you.
Could do that for now. Yeah, we'll do this for now. If I don't like it, we'll just get rid of it. If I don't like it. We're definitely not replacing it with this. Maybe actually with this, we could do that. This is going to be good for like extra damage, so I will go ahead and that. Where is it? Yeah. You. Then we could just that. And this is also another thing that's like really good too, is the fact that you don't have to worry about a locked loadout. Because before it was that your loadout gets locked and you're kind of done. Ooh, nice. 45 orbs, so that time we almost got the 50. Okay. I did see versions of this build using instability. I think instability could be good. What I also think in this case is that technically we could get away with if we really wanted to. We could do expulsion. That wouldn't be too bad. We do that, and if I were to get rid of this, if I got rid of it, I would have to replace two of these. And honestly, I could like replace this and this with like Starvation and Harvest to comp for that, because that's literally what that becomes, is just this. And then swap it out for this, which can be good. So my rifts, since I'm using a healing rift, I'll get my grenade stuff back. But if I was using a damaging rift, such as this empowering rift, then I would actually get health back with Child of the Old Gods. This is pretty useful because if we are going to be utilizing our class ability more, we could play around with this idea. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Before I do that, actually. Not do that. Wait. Yeah, we can just get rid of it. Yep, we can level you up. Honestly, I also should have put on some, like, damage resistance mods. That would have helped big time. Okay, so what I had before, this weapon, I think this setup can actually work if we did. Do I actually have that exotic still? Let me see if I have that exotic still, because I know a weapon that could potentially be absolutely cracked with that. Excalibur is one that I can entertain, because that's not too bad. This is the weapon. Yeah, Deathbringer. So, Deathbringer. If I do this, then that's special ammo. I mean, either way, it looks like it's gonna be special ammo. Yeah, Deathbringer. This is a weapon that I think has a lot of potential. So let's go ahead and take something here off. We'll go ahead and equip this. Put this on. And you know what? If this ends up working, I will go ahead and replace it. I'll sacrifice this weapon in favor of that, losing out on this, because this was not a crafted weapon that I know of. This was actually done, like, I picked this up and basically got the chance to turn it into a crafted weapon. This essentially gives me, like, almost unlimited ammo. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Let's first test this out. I'm gonna go to the moon real quick. Well, that'll be a pretty bad idea to go to the moon. I know a place where we can go. Because in order for this to work, but then again, I can hit the top of the building, and then we lose out on all the damage. Actually, no. I know the perfect place. Yeah. I don't know why I was second guessing myself there. I know the place. Go to. Alright. If this happens to be really good, then that's what we're going to be doing. So, this also could be good too. Probably not with the current setup I have. Oh, well. Let me see. Can we get something that allows me to... I mean, yeah, that could give me the chance to get that can. Yep, we're doing it. Bye. We're dedicating. Ooh, wait a minute. I could do attrition orbs. And we could do, like, destabilizing rounds. Oh, control burst would have been good. Alright, projection fuse. Yeah, we could do that. And who says we need, like, handling? Not me, that's for sure. Alright. Oh yeah, it doesn't even bother. Perfect. Okay. So, now we're going to do this. We're going to revert this back. We'll leave that as is. Leave this as is so we can get more in our reserves. We can actually just go try a dungeon with this. Dungeon, I think, would actually be really good. If I need to, I'll adjust. But, yeah. And even having this could actually be pretty good, too. But, I don't know if I want to do that. So, let's run with that. So, that looks good. This looks good. For now. Looks good and looks good. We got ways of getting our stuff back. Dang, I actually could have done that. If this were out of 12, I could actually get this. This would be crazy. But of course, they're not going to do it. Because there's just no fun. Nah, it makes sense though. Alright, so we're gonna have like heavy and special. Oof. Heavy and special. I don't know if I want both of them together, but sure. Alright, we can go ahead and do this. And I mean, if anything, we can always use the mint retrograde. Alright, first one we're going to do, I believe it's here. Yep, Pit of Heresy. This is one we're gonna do first. Pit of Heresy. I love this. This is one of the OG ones too. So you're gonna enjoy the lovely puzzles throughout this. Or maybe you won't. Because in the beginning I was like, I don't know how this works. Okay. Starts off like any other. Alright. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And I remember this used to actually kill us. If we didn't time our jumps right. We just died instantly. Alright. Oh yeah. Right. The shadows from below. On our way. Alright, let me see if I still remember this. The answer is yes, I still remember this. And we are going to need all the ammo we really realistically can get. I'm probably going to die a few times, but yeah. Tesla symbol. Let's see here. Alright. Funky Division. I forget what that is. Tesla down there. Alright. So the goal of this first part is to come over to that area. This is the area we need to go to. Oh, we definitely don't want you. Get rid of this ogre now. I wish I could. Or OBS. Minding his own business. Come on. Nice. There you go. Cool. Okay, maybe not here. Oh, the middle, yeah. We need to go to the middle here, because that's where we need to go. There's a room in there with some runes. We actually have to break those runes. Let's take that. And while I'm doing that, this actually makes things a lot easier for me. Because I'm just gaining ammo. Okay. Triple tap gives me ammo back, even though technically I have unlimited. Got you. Yep, so this is the room we need. So we have to remember to come back to this room. So... Oh, this is... Yeah. You got these 3 runes here. So we have to go to those locations. And we have to beat the challenges associated with them. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to beat this guy. Oh, we could just... Oh yeah, and we do need the weapon that he has on him. So, first things first, we got... Alright, so Tesla's gonna be... I want to say Tesla's gonna be first. Yep. We can just do this. And now the button mashing begins. Cool. There. Go away. Alright, hopefully we don't have to... Oh, it's... Oh my goodness. Okay, what stopped me? Of course it's the wall. Wait, there was an enemy back there? Dude, okay. Yep, I know it's not gonna be... I definitely know this is not gonna be a deathless run. If I really apply myself, I can make it a deathless run, but it's not. I'm not that much of an overachiever. Alright, so you guys are gonna die. Go away. Oh, a new enemy appears. Okay. Yep, this is normal. Go down? No? Okay. Alright. Alright, so that one now is a Shrieker, which means we're going to have to block. The Witches, you're only supposed to use heavy attacks on. Shrieker, you're only supposed to block on. And then the Knight, you're only supposed to just use normal... Well, the other Knights, you're supposed to use, like, normal attacks on. This is the other room. Actually, no, this is where we need to be. Yeah, so this is progress. We need to defeat the 3 areas before we can actually go. Typically, there's a sword bearer we can lean on. Fine, if you just want to be like this, I'll be petty too. Alright, so let's go back. We should have a dude up there for us to grab our sword from. That is death down there. Huh, I never actually looked down there. Oh! I wonder if I could just like skip this entire encounter by going straight down there. One day, like see if it could break it. Break the matrix, you know? Alright. Oh! Oh! Mm-hmm. 4 ogres in there. That's cool. Go up, please. Yep, I love getting hurt. Currently. Alright. You, or... That's the way forward. There has to be a sword bearer somewhere here. Nothing but these guys. Okay, well, let's go find ourselves a sword bearer. Oh, dang. Oh, really? That's... You go away. Thanks for coming out here, bud. Take that. And you... Oh, so you're the... So it moves. Huh. Alright, I'll keep this in mind. Yo, oh my goodness. Jeez. Alright, cool. Alright, you good? Should be good. Thanks, bud. I'll take that. Man, I just wish our wings actually worked as like functional wings too. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. So, one of our areas. Bring it back to him. Right. There we go. Cool. So, one area is officially done. Go ahead and grab this now. Because if we find another guy, then we should be good. We have that area down there. And then I believe go up for our other one. Be good here. Oh, okay. You know what? No, I didn't actually need. Yeah, no, I didn't need. Okay. Got like a funky tank and then division. I need to get another sword, to be honest, because if I get what I think I'm gonna get, then that's gonna just suck. Actually, that's stupid. Goody. There we go. Did hit, guys. Correct. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. We got ourselves our bearer. We don't even have to worry. Oh, hello, buddy. Alright, yep. Let's go. Wow, he was just sitting there being really chill about that. We need to go higher, and then we need to drop down to the bottom. Sweet, let's do it. Once we get to like the final encounter with this will actually be like really easy. It won't be that hard. It's just getting there tends to be the hard part. Wow, not something I'm used to doing. Okay. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Yep. Only affects us if we actually are getting caught. Here. Boop. Boop. Okay, that was cool. Definitely, didn't deserve that. Alright, so this guy is going to be melee only. Gonna have to go through with it. then those guys you can just easily kill. There you go. So second one done, and then we got what? I thought we had Tesla. Oh, we got macaroons this time. Cool, macaroon. Alright, so I'm gonna need to go back. Here, have that. There we go, just clear them out. Easy. Alright, we're just getting ammo back left and right. So, we need to go back up. In order for us to go back up, we're gonna need to go down. Make sure we don't die. Okay, good. No, we're good. Alright, so this is the next area, so technically we're not even supposed to be. We need a sword. Sword in order to do this. Go. Here, have that, guys. And this is no null composure, but I guess it will do. Oh, no, come back here. There we go. There we go. Slam you to the wall. Yeah. Nope. Can't do this. Can't do it because we don't have the weapon that we need. There's our distraction. And there's our explosion. Illusion. Alright. Up. Hopefully, nope. Ah. Hope what I had there for a second and it failed me. Okay. Maybe you're the one. Your progress. Okay. Come here, guys. Cool. I'll just do that. Do that. My stuff back. Gotta find, I think it's way over here is where we can get our sword. Kinda dumb, in my opinion, but hey. Who says I need to go the conventional routes? We'll just climb. But we do anyways. Alright. You here, bud? No? Okay, it's just dark here. That's cool. Dark like my heart. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that again. Oh man. Actually kinda dumb. Huh. You know, I've never really been down here before. I don't know why I even bothered to come down here. That's just weird. Won't be doing that again. I have discovered what I came to discover. And it is that there was nothing there. I messed around and I found something. There we go. Maintain the speed here. Oh, he's here. He's not even in the room. Yo, he's not even in the room. Psych. You're dead. Nope. We didn't hear anything, guys. Those were echoes of the past. They weren't in the present. We should be fine. Not gonna bother us. He's chill. He's chill. He's not gonna bother us. He's gonna allow us to do our mission. And we're going the wrong way. Yeah, see, look, he's super cool about this. Loser. Woo! Oh, yep. I am the loser. Okay. Yes, okay, cool. We're going the right way. Just need to go up here and then we'll be able to progress. And basically what we have here, we're going to also be facing in, oh, that's cool. I love that. You're not fine. There, take that. Take that. I mean, sure, just keep them coming. Keep them coming. What I ask for. Oh boy. That's totally what I just wanted to do. Oh! Well, hello there. That's cheap. Alright, we're just gonna wait. Just gonna do this so that way we don't completely lose them all. Are we all hiding in corners? Oh, we're... Okay. No way. Thanks for, like, the extra stuff, dude. I'll appreciate. Oh, we're playing this game, I see. We're playing the good old hide and seek. I see. Freaking A. I can't. Okay. Not too bad. Oh! You? Oh, come on, dude. Stop. Stop doing this bullcrap with, like, hiding behind freaking walls. Well, I just lost that. Need to wait for my dude to come back so I can go grab the thing. Is not here. Of course he's... Oh, wait. Am I not even supposed to be fighting you guys? Because this is so annoying. It is really annoying to have 3 of these. The boss is in there, so the one that we need to kill is in there. Just apparently we have some revenants here as well, which these you can kill. Just that the one with the big long bar, that one we can't. Uh-huh. Okay. Continue. Oh. No. Yeah, you. Okay, just go back there. Alright. Now that we got rid of those two, I can successfully get out of here and then go find myself a sword. Ah. I see. Oh, hello, buddy. Wow, when I say I just need to find a sword, you've come to my rescue. You're such a pal. Never cease to amaze. Now we're just gonna do this. Oh, come on, dude. I should have some crazy arcing. If their attacks can have crazy arc, we should too. There you go. There we go. Alright. That's that. We're out of here, boys. We are out of here. Okay. So, now we just need to find the one that's going to allow us to like go through and continue on. Apparently is not this area. Ah, not this area. Whoops. I get lost in this area. There's just like way too many places to manage. So yeah. You know, he didn't notice me. That's perfectly okay. Oh, go away. Pit Keeper, we're out of here. Yup. There we go. Greenbane Bond. Oh snap, hold on. Oh yeah, I remember these. I remember this. We'll just get rid of it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Alright, so we've officially passed the first part. And then now we're just gonna go straight forward. And this part, we're actually not looking to go into any of the rooms specifically. We're actually trying to go down there. If you're trying to do the Easter egg for a specific weapon, a weapon's catalyst, then yes, you will most certainly need to start searching up there, like the room that we were in. Because there is a specific room that allows us to pick up a note, which then allows us to make some progress. Oh boy, this... Another area that we can't technically, we should not technically die in. Oh boy. I hate this area. I mean, like, it's a good area, but just no. No, then we should try to map this area out. Come to your rescue if I could. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Here, go away. Oh wow, I got this already? Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's right, I don't have the weapon that I need on. Cool. Alright, so the premise of this is that we have two ogres, two oversized enemies that are carrying nothing but death with them. Their I-beams are just insane. And we need to drop this orb off at a specific location. Meanwhile, everything here wants to kill us. So, yep, there is that. They all lurk in the shadows, as you can see. Apparently, it also feels like it's unlimited, too. Okay, you know what? Here, take that, guys. Take that. Everything explodes. So I actually need to go find a place. Well, that's... No, actually, that's okay. Oh, no. So yeah, that guy, if he sees you, he will beam you, and he won't stop. You kind of have to be very stealthy in this part of the mission. Not mission. This part of the dungeon. You gotta find different ways to get around these guys. Yep. And it is super easy to die. I will say that. You can also do this. There is a platform down here. Actually, you can do this. Because technically this is an area that you can visit. As you can see. Right, that's fine. Dang it, man, shoot. What? That's fine. That's fine. This says I actually need to. Really need to survive out here. There are like little secrets that you can find throughout this area. Is it worth it? Unless you're trying to be like a completionist. Okay, so this is one of the areas. See that right there? We need to dunk the orb that we had collected earlier. We need to bring it here. I don't get seen. Yeah, so this is just one. Good. Alright. This... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Do this now. Come on, get there. Okay, good. We have literally not been spotted. This is weird. I'm not used to not being spotted. So, and this is good for us. There's 2 ogres technically that travel through here. The other one I think is just a little bit behind. There is another location that... There's another location that is... that we also need to go to. Here, have that. Alright, that's cool. Grab that. Okay. Come here, guys. Okay. No, you don't. You don't see me. No? Okay. No, dude. Alright. That's fine. No, I don't need to. I clearly don't need this ogre to be going in this specific direction so I can move the opposite direction. Really? There's also, believe it or not, there's also a secret in one of these. You see that red wall? There's a little secret usually in one of these areas. There is a mission that technically we could go on to get a specific weapon, and that's it actually requires us to go through here. Okay. Yep, nope, we're gonna do this. This way. Aha! Yep, and this actually suppresses enemies too. And also creates little grenade spawns. I didn't know that. That's really good to know. I'll be sure to keep tight of this ball. Seriously? You're seriously healing me? Ooh, okay. Dude, seriously? Okay, that's stupid. That is dumb. Because it found me there, it's going to hang around that area a lot. Oh boy. Dude, why did you do that? Why did you do the melee thing? Maybe? Come on, get over here. Get over here. Yes, the other one. Get in, get in. Oh no. No. Okay, okay. I'm going to... Oh, and this guy's just gonna be like this. Stupid. You know, if we only didn't shine a flashlight, I'm pretty sure we would be fine. No way. No way. Ghost, can you shut this light off? I want to try to sneak past this guy. You're like shining the light straight at its feet. Thanks, bud. Woo, that was close. That was actually really close. Doesn't end there, I'll tell you that. It only gets better. We got this. This is the middle. We need to go to the other end. We should have one more ball. We should be good to get one more ball. Or orb. Oh yeah, that's this area. Okay, so no, we're not doing that. There's no, dude, that's not fair. That is not fair. That thing just spawns right in? Of course it does. You know, why wouldn't it? Nope. If only my ghost didn't want to, like, shine this light. I'm okay with being in darkness for a little bit. There we go. I get a little angry. I can get it to be a little angry. Oh, yeah, that's totally a thing that you did that I've never noticed at all. We need to get over there. I don't like that. We need to get over there. Fine, we'll go over here. We'll go over here. Move around this way. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Did I already go this way? That's not fair, dude. That is not fair that they're just teleporting like this. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Run, character? We're back into this cave. Oh yeah! Ah, yeah, man! I just want to be in this cave. Woo! Alright, cool. Now that I see enemies here, I know I'm going the right way. Everyone's teleporting. What the heck? You know what? No, let's go back in this cave. I'm getting comfortable with this spooky cave. Over these guys. Get wrecked. You're not going to be able to get to me. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. See, what do we do? Move around. Why do you keep disappearing? Why do you keep disappearing? Oh look, last one. Alright. We just need to find one more of you guys then, wherever the last one is. Don't know if those are enemies over there. Because once you clear an area out and you dunk the orb, that's it. I just don't know if those are enemies over there that I can, you know, destroy. We gotta find a way around that. It's a bit of a tricky-dicky problem. This is some bull, bro. I have never seen that. I have never seen these guys just teleport like that. Okay. Alright. Okay. I actually just need to, like, run for it. Okay. I'll just stay in this. I'll stay in here. It'll eventually move. Gotta figure this out. Dude, can you fucking move, bro? Like, just go over there somewhere, man. I hate the fact that you're nah, this is stupid. I hate the fact that you just stand there. You're like, I'm just gonna wait and just block you. And then when push comes to shove, I'll just randomly teleport in front of you. Like that. Cool. Okay. That is so dumb. Alright, so I need to go to the other side. Possibly find enemies. So I can get the knights, get the orb, and be on my way. Theory could be over here. I bet there's enemies over there too. I bet there's the enemies I need I bet are over there, but this stupid ogre is just gonna be a dick. Oh, no, you teleport away and now you're just walking through here? Bro, this is so dumb. I am done with your shenanigans, game. Wait, there is something I haven't hit over there. I wish I had a pair of nuts I could shoot off. There you go. Okay, there's a lot of tick marks here. Good. This means that you have the enemies I need? Oh no, I know exactly where this is. Okay, maybe not. One of these areas is going to have it. It's super easy to also get lost in this dungeon when it comes to finding these enemies. Because you have the two guys that are unkillable, always following you. So they're always giving you pressure. And the others, well, you just have to find them. What was that? Huh. Really? I'm going in circles. One of these catacombs, I'll find what I need. Maybe this one? Yep, just shooting at the randomness. Shooting at the random area that I can only describe as pre-firing. Okay. I did not go through here. UI. Hello everyone. Alright, good. Come on guys. Alright, we're gonna grab that. And we're out. Alright, so now we just gotta make our way across everything. Just eventually going to get past this guy. Can I just sneak my way? No? Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Oh, hey! Hey there, bud. I know where I need to go now. Oh. Yep, that's fine. Move over here. Need to get to the other side where all the red walls are, and we should be fine. Oh, this... Yeah, that's right. This is not the area. Yep, we're going to just move over here. Hey, that's the message if we want to do the Easter egg. So apparently Bungie's changed this to where they'll just spawn in. Noted. Right here. Come on. Come on, get there. Alright. This is fun. Basically, we stay on this pad for a while. We'll get specific enemies that'll show up. We basically take those guys out. And we're gonna dunk some balls in the back. Those are the guys we're looking for. Make sure we well get you out. There's the guy I need to see. Go ahead and that. Cool. Cool. Alright. Not quick enough. I just wish we could be a little bit quicker, but that's fine. This is actually better that we reset here. Now we can just... Alright. Where are you? Straight ahead, to the right, to the left. Right there, got it. You happy now? Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. How did... No, I'm not even going to question this. How did you even get back there? Come here, bud. I need to borrow you for a second. I don't need the melee. Go. Cool. I love... Alright. Can we not melee, please? Bro, okay, you're gonna get one of those. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. The mini supernova is just like, screw you, I'm not working. Okay, cool. So, I don't want to use that in here because this room is a bit small. I don't like that, so we're just that. Let me see here. We could do beacon rounds for harder hits. And probably mints. Actually, no, if we're using this, we're using special. I'm not using... We'll use that. Cool. Actually, you know what? We can technically... We can mint. Man, ever since they introduced Renegades, man, I just been getting pissed off at like the fact that I've had to map out an extra button on my controller because now I have to use L3 in order to use my unpowered melee just so I can use the stupid coins. The stupidest thing I have ever seen as a game mechanic. Just ruins my experience, and then I have to have it because if I choose to go and do the Renegade stuff, then I need to have it. Can we not have you like all of a sudden randomly just destroy my health bar? Oh my gosh. Let it be down. Come on. Good. Alright. That can help us. Wait, is the other guy at the same place? Oh, okay, straight ahead. Gotcha. There. Can't run away from that now, can you? Right? Is that it? Right. I love when my jump goes away because of that. Alright, I'm just gonna keep smacking that down. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I can do that. I'll work with that. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks for that. I can heal again. Beautiful. This was the run I was looking forward to having. Stop there, so that way I can at least get that. Go away. Nope, you could just have that. You can have that, guys. There we go. Woo! Boom, baby. Yep. When I first did this by myself, man, it was something else. I can tell you it was definitely something else. Because, it was not easy to do this part. Like, getting to this part, easy. Getting at, like, being here, no. Alright, so I should be fine now. Question is, I don't know if I want to do this part. Weapon. Because I really like going back to this. So we're going to go back to this. Because we swapped, we lose our ammo. Back up. Yep, perfect. Same thing if we had like a heavy weapon, like, you know, our rocket launcher here. If we oh, we don't die with those? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, usually those would just one-shot us. Then again, like, the fall damage in this game technically would have killed me. It technically would have killed me. Alright, so we're looking for hands up, bug out, and Tesla. Hands up, bug out, and pizza. Once we can, so the point of this is to get the wizards at those specific spots. Everything here has the capability of one-shotting you. So it does behoove that you do not get near these things, because these are traps that will kill you. I don't know if they still do, but I don't want to test it because it is a no respawn zone. Let's just not do that. Best thing about this is that technically there are some symbols, so the red wall that you've seen with some writing, that's technically what we need to do if we were going to get a catalyst. Actually, no, if we were going to get a weapon. So there's an exotic weapon that we typically would have gone after by doing that via Easter egg. Oh no, that's just spores. Okay. Yep, this is the way through. Die. You'll know that you're going the right way when you see enemies. That's the easy part about this. All we actually need to do is just kill that ritualist. That's it. Man, we got 2 for 1 over here. Can I get you to, like, stop hiding? Thank you. It really is just annoying when this happens. Here, I'll just make this easier for you. So, alright, so that's one of them. Oh, we got the bug out one. Alright, cool. The bug out is done. Have to explore here. Exploration. There really isn't much here other than death. So we've welcomed that lovely sense of ours, and now it's time for us to get back to our senses. Is it possible to max this game, or do they always have updates and stuff? So the current level max in this game is 550. So that's what it is. That gravity always is, yeah, and this always trips me. Yeah, so the gravity in this game, cool thing about that, gravity is, if you're talking about, like, that black stuff that the wizards use to, like, suppress your movement, yeah, it is crazy. Alright, so I see we got enemies over here. You know what? I do see we have enemies over here. Alright, come on. Come on, guys. Nope, this was not a location. Oh, look at that. Alright. Jeez. Here, take that. There we go. Yeah, that black stuff that they have is pretty much a suppression. It's a suppression field. So that's the quote-unquote gravity, if that's what you're talking about. So level is kind of weird with this game because right now I'm 518, but I have builds in here that are like that are probably like 522, 525. So it all kind of depends on the build that you make. That's a good question. Yeah, 550 is the max for this game. Otherwise, there really isn't a quote-unquote max that you can achieve in terms of like content for this game, because eventually the quote-unquote, I guess, max, if you were to consider it in terms of content, would just simply be like raids. So if you wanted like endgame stuff, raids are usually where it's at. That's usually where all the fun's at. And that's also why I don't have friends anymore, because nobody that I know plays this game. So, yeah. I shouldn't have done that. Now those symbols are going to change. I just wish I did have people to play with in this game. Yep. So I don't know what that is. Tesla and A. That's going to be my cue. I don't know what that is. It's the name of the symbol now. I know there are actual names for those symbols, but, you know, I don't remember those symbols, and I never have. So it's like, just call them whatever. Really should have just, like, waited 2 seconds, to be honest. Wait, really? Okay. I don't usually get that close. Okay, this is actually fine. This is the backside of this building. I'm okay with it. Screw you guys. Do it. Whee! Oh, jeez. Oh, that was good. Here, I'll help you with that. I really need to learn how to arc my grenades better. You know, I might as well just actually hook that up. I might as well just turn this and turn one of the skills. I mean, I'll lose everything I have here, but that's fine because you can just get it back. But I'm willing to lose one of these for, where is it? Like for this, because the final blows are like crazy. I told my brother about this game, and he seems interested. I'd love to play with you one day, once I'm rich and get a computer. Yeah, I think you can play this game with other people if you're on console. It's been a while since I have kept track of the cross-compatibility. But yeah, like, you should be able to play with others in that sense. And this game, I don't necessarily think needs a lot to run it. Because this game has been out for the latter part of 8 to 10 years, it has been optimized. So you should be okay with getting it on, like, not super strong hardware. But yeah. Wait, are you playing on PC? No, I am playing on PC, yes. But believe it or not, I started playing this game back on the PlayStation 4 when it first came out. Scratch that. Actually, no. It would have been PlayStation 3, actually. No, that's Destiny. And it's 4. PlayStation 4. But yeah. Like, I played this game when it was on PlayStation 3. I played the second version of this, the sequel, when it came out on PlayStation 4. So most of my hours actually comes from console. But this is actually going to be a second, if not first, at some point in time. Because eventually I'll just amass a bunch of hours. Alright, gotta look for... Yep, this is the bug out, but, you know, too bad I, totally bugged out myself. Yep, looking for A, and I don't even know what that is. Okay, but I did find that interesting, though. That trap usually just one-taps. Ooh, so it's cross-platform. No, it's cross-platform. I'm not cheating the system. Okay. Okay, I thought for a second there. That's what I did, I thought. I need to stop using the brain. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is an easy one. Correct. Easy. Okay. And with the fact that we can regen ammo so easily is good. Like, I don't even need to use the like finders anymore, or scouts. And I see where our next one is at. Oh no. You can go. Perfect. One well thrown grenade. Alright, cool. If I can just aim, that would be great. Okay, that's all 3. Alright, so now it's time for me to go back. And as you can see, the no kill is now officially gone. Or like the no respawn is officially gone. This would have been the continuation, by the way, for our Easter egg. Can I get this? Oh my god, fuck you, game. Why? Why can't you mantle? It is so retarded on how my character is just incapable of using his hands to mantle. Call me a whiny baby, but you know, logic has to prevail, and that is something that is a fallacy in my brain. Is why the guy cares more about his gun than he does of his own life. It's whatever though, because we at least can we can respawn now as many times as we want, because we don't have the no respawn on. Whiny baby, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, of course. Oh. 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 Yeah. Okay. I thought I was dead. Sure. Okay. Should be okay with following this around. We just have to get back to the center and we should be good. Oof. Carnival of Pain, the Carnival of Death. Oh, that's cool. I'm going in the circle, am I? Going in the circle. Okay, so I should be able... Actually, we should be good. I can follow this back. Follow this back. Now it doesn't matter. Yeah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, we're making progress. Go. Yep. Perfect. Infinite Feathered Host. Funny thing is, if you were actually here during like the beginning of this game, doing what I just did and like fall down without really jumping, you would have hated this game for that because you just couldn't. You were just not allowed to do that because fall damage actually meant something. Nowadays, it's just a joke. But, yeah, it was insane. Speaking of insane moments, we are now at the final destination. That's our final destination. So everything we did in the beginning, we have to do now here. Somewhat relaxing is so swift. Yeah. Cool thing is, with like every character, they all have a different type of mobility skill. So like I'm using Burst Glide because it's just easier for me to sprint forward. But like I have the Bounce Glide, which gives me more control over the air. And then we have Blink, which basically like you just do this and then all of a sudden you just teleport. It's okay. It's just not necessarily something I would use personally, but it's okay. When did this come out? I will tell you this. When this game came out, I was in high school. When this game came out, I was actually in wait a minute, no. Yeah, no, when this game first came out, I was in high school. I was still playing D1 heavily. But this game came out in 2017. So yeah, technically not even that far, but you know, it's almost about, what is it? It's almost 9 years old. Almost 9 years old, wow. This game grows up so fast. Alright, do I have all the weapons that I want to use? Yes. Why am I even asking? Let's go. So yep, 2017, I was in, actually no, I was not in high school when this game came out. I graduated in 2012. I graduated in the apocalyptic year of 2012. It's a nice running joke that I like to say now. Oh yeah, I like this. You. Alright. This is actually perfect for us. Go. Perfect. And we get that extra damage. Alright, so basically what we do here, everything we did in the very beginning of the dungeon, that's what we're going to basically do here. That guy cannot be touched right now until we like insert all 3 of these orbs. Now I gotta go around so that way I can... Cool, I got like the entire armada behind me, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I'll just do that. Alright, so we just gotta reflect everything back to you. That's cool. I love to see this. Oh my gosh, you guys are such big help. I love that. That's actually cool though that this here is actually like creating... There we go. That also kind of helps. Go away. Alright, we gotta find our next sword boy. Sword boy, where are you? Oh no, not you. Thanks. Your pal, you know that? Go away. Okay. This one. We'll just do this. Actually, I want to try something here. We're gonna go ahead and charge this. Oh yeah, so much easier. Go away. Get wrecked. Let the sword give me the orb. Alright, there's the last one over there. Yeah, it's kind of cool that this game has actually been around for a while. The game used to be... Alright, you guys need to leave. You're really annoying. Bro, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Everything, I don't know. I stopped using this rocket because I think it was just I could not get it to work. But like that's basically the gist of this whole run, is to do the thing that you did in the beginning, and then you come in the middle, and then you'll fight him. This stupid melee, man. Renegades, I don't know. I like the Star Wars thing. I like the bounty hunter thing. I just absolutely hate the fact... I hate the coin system, that's what it is. I just generally hate the coin system. I think it's like a really dumb thing. Go away, dudes. Jeez. You don't need to be like 1,000 of you guys here at a time. Oh my. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't think I've ever seen this many enemies here. That's something that I don't... Well, then again, I don't run this dungeon a lot either, because this is supposed to be the easiest dungeon in the game. I would say it's second to easiest dungeon, because the first easiest, in my opinion, is going to be the Tachyon one. The one that usually deals with... I forget her name, but yeah, like we'll get to that point we'll get there, and then I'll basically show you. We'll do that. I like how that just did not work. Cool. Got the debuff. So I'm holding down this. I should have been able to use my rift. Bro, I love it. I love this. I love this in this game. Okay. But yeah, like otherwise, this game is pretty good. It is a free. I can't say free to play. In good consciousness, I cannot say free to play. It is a free to try game. Realistically, it is free to play, but it's very limited. Although I will say, for what it does have, it's not bad. Because like there is quite a bit that you have. Bro, what the fuck is going on with the grenade? It's like this thing's like jammed or something? It's like, is it not working? I swear it should be working. Okay. I'm just messing up now because I'm just messing up. I 100% blame the game though, but I'm messing up. Alright, we're gonna go fight this guy first because apparently everybody and their cousin wants to come over here to fight. Alright, so get that so we can get like this damage. And then we take like a 2-second break because why? Why would we do anything else? There we go, come on. There we go. That's cool. Alright. Do that, so that way we can get that. Go away. Go away. You? Let's go. Yeah, get absolutely destroyed. Alright, we're just gonna do this now. We can get this to go off. Get wrecked. Or I should say, get juked. Go away. Alright, game's a little delayed. It's okay. Alright, now we got you. Just hold this down. Try to clear this area out. Can I pick that up? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, of course you would do that. Just smack me right in the face with that. Dude, I am freaking in the middle of an animation! Why do you not— Okay, you know what? This is stupid, man. This boss is dumb. This boss is dumb. I'm in the middle of animation and the bar is just gonna drop. Cool. Like, I get no time to actually, like, do anything in this game. I swear. And I know it's because I'm not using Graviton Lance. If I had defaulted to this weapon, this whole thing would be trivial. The only one thing I hate about this game is the fact that this game kind of forces you after a certain point to just use one weapon. The weapon of your choice. Whatever that one weapon is. Because any other weapon you get your hands on, it's like, nah, you're not doing that. Go away, everyone. Yep, and I would love to say that this game also frequently loses tracking of enemies. Yeah, we can actually do that. That's good. There we go. I'm just gonna do this. Make this here for me. Go away. Sometimes the enemies actually could fall off too. Like, if you were lucky enough to get an enemy to fall off, you are, one, it's hilarious, and two, you're extremely lucky because it doesn't always happen. Alright. Can I get you to please grab that? Oh my goodness, man. Get off my back. Okay. Alright, good. We've done that to her. Cool. Good. Jukes. Come on, run, dude. Do it again. Right? Easy enough. Could even do the same things to them. Alright, I'm gonna have movement here. Actually, we don't need that. Yep. There we go. Okay. This actually should be fine now because this gives us time. There. Perfect. Okay. Stupid thing. Where are... Dude, okay. Here, have that. Oh my gosh, bro, this is so freaking dumb. Like, I'm trying to make something work, and it is stupid that the enemies just spawn in areas you don't ever want them to spawn in. Hurry up, Guardian. I mean, if you can keep coming back to life, we're just gonna keep going through this hell together. Go. Away! All of you! Are we stopping? Do we stop running? I feel like we stopped running, and that's a strong feel. Alright. Got that. Cool. I love how my heavy attack just stops there for a little bit. We do 50 more damage when we weaken it. I could take that. This is good. Dude, can we move, please? Go. Oh, come here. You're really annoying me. Please, by all means. Oh my gosh, dude, this is melee. Go, run. Spawn camp. Let's see if I can actually just clear these guys. Wow, okay. You usually die in one hit, but that's fine. Oh, I circled around. That's cool. Oh no, you're right there. I was gonna say, I'm like, wow, I circled around. Alright. There we go. 4. Oh my gosh, dude. You fucking leave, bro. It definitely picked it up a bit. So like now it's definitely more intense in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, this one's out, this one's out. So the last one will be this one. Here. See ya. Yep, have fun burning yourself there. Hey, everyone here is asking for it. Why is everyone asking for death so much? Dude, can I move, please? Oh my gosh, bro.
Yep, okay, that's fine. Well, we'll take it. We'll take our time. That was not at all what I had in mind, but cool. You stupid little boogers are the reason why. Here, take that. Alright, yep, come on. Bring it back, bring it back. As long as I'm defending, that's all that matters. Although, I will say there is some serious survivability in this. Get launched. Look at that, we got like plenty of swords around. Got enough swords to go around for everyone. Alright. Go away. Nope, you can go. Wait, what? Oh, you're out here, are you? No? Okay, cool. Alright, we're just gonna play this by ear. Yep, play by. I don't know if this actually works. Oh, I'll never know now, because it didn't work. Oh cool, that didn't touch? Cool. I love that, I love it. Wow, that did not land. Okay. My grenade is just doing whatever it wants now. That's cool. Come here, come here. No, don't run, please. Please don't run. You're pissing me off, buddy. There we go. Go away. Go. Oh yeah, we can grab this now. So the two worst ones are done. Last one's not going to be too hard. Yeah, this guy's not going to be too hard. It's fairly easy because he's just melee. Freaking guy likes to show up. Go away, you stupid enemies, man. I don't think I've ever seen these guys like this. Does it work on you? It does. Okay, I'll bet. I now know what I can use this against. Alright. Gosh, dude, can you not? You and your, like, super highly accurized rounds? Bro, can I, like, move, please? Can't fucking move. Thanks, game. I love when you don't allow me to play the game. I love when you don't allow me to play. Dude, just stupid. I make this dungeon look way harder than it's supposed to be, by the way. I make it look way harder. Because it's not supposed to be this hard at all. It's supposed to be super easy. There will be a dungeon that we do at some point in time, that I will have to do at some point, that will actually genuinely be hard. Oh my gosh, dude. Can we get tracking to work properly? It'd be nice if they actually fixed the sword in this game, because swords really suck. Like, they're good and all, But they suck because like they're not very good at movement. They target the wrong enemies all the time. And you're trying to do like speed tech. Forget that, you're not getting that, because what you're gonna get is whatever is closest to you. Okay, good. Oh wait, yeah, we got a sword up there. Let's go grab the sword up there. You're falling asleep? Oh, well then good night. Good night. Hope you have a good one. And thanks for joining the stream. Oh, I do need you. For the most part, we should be able to hold out until this is destroyed. It used to be that we didn't technically need an aspect or fragment or anything like that in order to use this ability for like the mini Nova Bomb. Because the mini Nova Bomb was actually something that was inherently, it was inherent of the exotic armor that we're using right now. But Bungie like separated everything, so there's that. I saved the worst one for last. Oh yay! Let's do this. Man, you guys are oddly aggressive tonight. Like, that's ridiculous. I've never had these guys be, like, this aggressive. What the heck, bro? I've never had these sword bearers be this aggressive. Cool. Go away, dude. Alright. Cool. I got what we needed. Now you're just guarding this area. That's cool. I'm just gonna have to go this way. Perfect. Bro, I did not go forward. Did I go forward? I'll need to know if I went forward, because if I went forward, that is stupid. If I didn't, then this game is bullshitting me. Like, this is not even gaslighting anymore. This is just pure BS. Screw it. I'm not using this weapon. This weapon sucks right now. We're switching to a solar weapon for that, and then this. Ah, crap. I do need ammo generation. I guess that's fine. I mean, we do have four. Oh yeah, no, we got attrition orbs. Yeah, so we got orb generation here. We're good here. Yep, take that. Oh my gosh, dude, can you fuck off, bro? Like, you're never this aggressive. I've never seen these knights aggressive like that. Like, that's ridiculous. Then again, usually when you're doing these dungeons, you're not doing this by yourself. Because clearly people who like to self-inflict pain, obviously I'm possibly one of them in this case, that are emotional pain or mental pain. Yeah, it's one of those types of pains. I've done this by myself many times before. This game just likes to bullshit me all the time. That's the reason why, like, I am the way I am with this game. Like, I love it, but at the same time, I just don't know. Go the fuck away from me, you stupid enemy. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. And apparently you got hits. That's good. Alright, you guys go. Come on, no, let's do it. That's what I thought. Go. Alright, we should be good for our next one. Alright. Where are you? Making sure your backup here is dead. That actually is good though, that you can still weaken that way. I didn't think you can actually do that. Dude, can you please finish them off? Thank you. I am like borderline absolutely terrified of swords in this game because they're just so bad. Although they're meant to nowadays be more movement tech than actual like damage. There are some exceptions because there are some swords that you can technically use for damage. But this is not fun though. I'll just tell you that. Okay. This is more movement tech. Okay, so that you're over here. Okay. You want to hit? Let's go. There. There we go. Let's just get out of here. We'll just get a brand new blade. Okay. That's really annoying that you could just do that. I wish I had the ability to free fire. Okay. Restock here. Get out of here. There we go, we got this. Go away. The fact that you're right there is just cheap. Look at that, see, I stay there, and I can't move, because my guy likes to stand there for like 5 seconds, and that's dumb. Go away. Oh my gosh, dude. Gotta reload, man. It's called a reload. Alright, well that's fine. That's half. Oh dang, that's half. Alright, we're pretty much half. You can go. That's a whole death right there. Oh, come on. Fuck on, bro, with this stupid knight. Bro, you guys are absolutely obsessed with chasing me. I have never seen you guys like this crazy. Go away, dude. You cannot be weakened, apparently. You'll just be, you'll be destroyed that way. Alright. Hey, bud. Okay, good. If I have to do 3 phases of this, I'll do it. I'll do 3 phases of this. I'm gonna... Yeah, you guys are gonna suffer. I don't want to stay here. Right? Just bring him over here. Hello? Woo! Oh, get out of here. There we go. Perfect. That's stupid, man. The fact that you're just like waiting and then you just get like the perfect shot every time. Right? I'm a little different because my attacks have to be charged if you want maximum damage. His doesn't. His can just be like that, and then he'll just fire it, and then basically get it. So, it's whatever. Oh no, we're gonna make sure I finish the job here. There. Shoot. Okay. Go away, you stupid man. You are such a dumb enemy. I love how I have to wait. I have to wait for my attack, yet that thing can just pre-fire all day long. And it's funny how I actually can't go backwards to do this. I have to go forward when doing this attack. I also find that dumb. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you go away? Bro, just go the fuck away, dude. Leave. Alright, cool. Hello? Oh wow, we just don't have melee? That's cool. That makes sense. We actually didn't have melee. Nope, I'm gonna wait for this. Go away. Come here. Oh, come here. Yeah. Yep. I love how I can't move for like 5 seconds. There you go. And that's how you do this. Once you beat him, everything actually goes. And then this used to be the area where you would actually farm. For a while, actually. Used to farm this area because as you could tell, Oh, nice. I actually got this with same Guardian class, same class, or subclass, same class. Didn't even know I had that. But yeah, like you would typically farm this particular dungeon if you wanted stuff like this. You wanted some like nice spiked gear, and typically gear is in the 60s because that's really realistically that's what you were getting. You had to do this here. Shattered Throne was actually realistic. In my opinion, Shattered Throne is the easier one. I will say that it's not like it's easier in terms of getting like the final boss itself is easy. Getting there may be a bit tricky, but yeah. And because we're technically done, we could have done this in less time. 116 minutes, almost 117 minutes, but yeah, we could have done this in better time. Just that the boss constantly damages you, and you're constantly getting hit by like everything else. And this thing is slow. It's slow, bro. This one has what? Charge? Charge time. Yeah, look at that. That charge time is bad, actually. 967. 960. Bad. Item mini tool. But let's go ahead and for our next one. Nice. I need to be at 90 so I can get that. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a while before the next real content drops. So I have plenty of time to do this. But this gives me an idea of like what's actually going on here. So let's do this. As much as I like this, I think we're going to swap this. Because like Expulsion has its moments where it's good, but I don't know if I want this. And I honestly don't know if I really want this either. Thing. And because like in that situation, I'm not going to get much return. Yeah, we'll try this to make sure this works. So our likely ban evader is going to get banned from me. Because that looks like a bot. So. Yo. Hide else. X19. Goodbye. And I'm not using Stream Boo, by the way. So, nope, I'm not using Stream Boo. Not interested. That is definitely not my boo. Okay, next one we're gonna have to do. Oh, go to orbit because we do have to kind of get to the. We'll get to the different planets. So, we got this. Despite me getting upset, it's stuff that happens. So, just know that it happens. It's not something that I intentionally want to do. It's just something that ends up happening. That's the raid. Yeah, this one. So this one's actually really interesting because this has a specific encounter that's going to be pretty annoying to do by myself, but it is possible. I realized why I turned this away. We're just gonna go find. We're gonna go ahead and find a heavy weapon to use because it's quite sad that the one I had there just was not cutting it for me. All right. And Falling Guillotine. Actually, we could do Falling Guillotine for the tech. We could do it for the tech. ED6. Okay. Oh, okay. Edge Transit. We could use Edge Transit. That's pretty decent, actually. And this is like a basic one, too. So like Envious Assassin and Destabilizing Rounds would be crazy. But I actually don't want that.
Both linear. Why do I have two of them? Oh, I see. That's fine by me. They were supposed to be for different people. Going claw. Combat bows. I'm going to have the null composure because if we are using fusion rifle, I'm using that. Because this actually does do good. Yeah, and this is like my OG one too. My very first null composure. Kind of crazy how that works, huh? Got the OG, it survives. We're looking for a heavy. Okay. So, Terminus to Chaos. Actually, I could go for that. That's an exotic that actually isn't terrible. Pretty good. Pretty decent. I'll grab it. And we're basically going to up it by using this. The good thing is I can always get this back. Any exotic that you technically get to in this game, you can always get back. You just have to go to collections to do it. And I think you have to pay like a small fee for it. While holding down the trigger, every fourth bullet becomes a heavy projectile that makes targets volatile on impact. I like that. We can actually make that work, because technically if an enemy is weakened, I think they can also become volatile. So, we'll do that. Can we actually? No, I was just kidding. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Hold on one moment. We'll just do a simple BRB. Alright, so we're going to take a little snack here before we actually hop into this, because this is also going to be pretty fun right off the bat. It's going to try to humble us. It probably will a few times. But yeah. We're not total slobs here. Cool. Alright, so let's start this one. We're gonna see how well this actually does. Against these guys, because there's gonna be some knights that we're gonna be fighting, or something like that, akin to it. And I'm gonna be curious to see how this actually works. That's the goal, is to get up there. See? It's already trying. Trying to troll me already. Hopefully it tries again. Honestly, I think the hardest part of this particular dungeon is actually going to be the second part of this. When we pass this part. Wow, that's insane. Holy crap, dude. That just one-shotted. Jeez. If I were falling asleep, guys, I think I just woke up. Jeez, dude. Getting moited over here. Alright, well, take that. Get off my back. Alright, what's the next symbol? Void. Ah. Void. Alright, so technically how to interpret these. You'll follow the symbol. So technically, yeah, you'll go in, you'll kill the first yellow barred enemy, they'll drop a symbol like this. From there, you would have to match that corresponding symbol with the area, with that area. So like, when we were over here, like, when we were inside this building, and it told us to come to the fish. This is the fish, you have a new enemy here, rinse and repeat, then you get a new symbol. You just kind of keep doing that until you get to the point where you actually have to backtrack. Once you have to backtrack, then you're good to go. Then you just go back to this area, like the starting area, and that's it. You can do what I'm doing right now, which is kind of skipping the whole thing by coming up here on the roof. It is a 100% totally viable option. And in fact, if you're trying to do like the Easter egg, no, not the Easter egg. If you're trying to do like the exotic quest for this, you actually have to do that. You actually have to come up here. To do that, basically, you have to find an area that has an orb like this. It will be like in a purple color. Let me see if I have something like it. It'll kind of be like, it'll be a darker version of this wing color here. So yeah, you'll see that. And you'll pick it up. You'll come back here. You'll find one of these Tachyons that's not holding a ball. So like in this case, it'd be this one. And then you'll insert it, and then you'll fight the monster that's here. Once you fight like the mini boss, then you continue through the dungeon. As you normally would. Otherwise, if you're not planning on doing that, then you can just technically be up here to skip. Skip having to do all the jumping. Also, a way to kind of tell if you're going in the right direction would be to look at your hub. So if you're looking around, I can't show you by mouse apparently. I don't think you're going to see it, but if you look at your top left, like see where that my cursor's at, you're going to see some red that'll show up here. Just follow that, and then when you start seeing it turn like dark red or like super bright red, yeah, super bright red, you'll know that that's where you're supposed to be. And that's basically how this area works. You'll just basically have to... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Don't F me, because I just got lucky. And that's why I love Null Composure, by the way. Yep. Okay. Now don't be misguided, because there are guys that are here all the time.
But yeah, like when you see a bunch of them like that, bunched up together like that, that's when you know you're going in the right direction. But like I said, these in-betweens are usually filled with them because they have those spawn portals like this. Alright, so... Huh. Yeah. This is the starting area, so we need to go around. Yeah, like I said, there's a bunch here to explore. Technically, there are, like, different things that you can do here. And it is highly encouraged that you do explore. It never hurts that you do. And, of course, you know, as you're exploring, you'll eventually find where you need to go. Like, see, I'm not supposed to be here. So, I have to go around. And in this case... go here, try not to get hit by those. Those will just boop you right off, and you'll, you won't thank yourself. You'll curse at yourself for that. And some of the locations can be like that, so we're gonna have to look at that too. Yep, you guys do show up, and you guys also disappeared at the same time, just as quick. Okay, that's another as a double heads. Binary shrine. I don't think I remember you being here. Alright, cool. So we are not in. Let's go back up. We'll go back up to the top. And then we'll go from there. The good thing about the burst glide is that if you just time it just right, you get that extra oomph with your movement. That's what you want. So what I'm going to do here... Actually, we're going to go that way, not straight ahead. We actually want to make our glide. If we are in the right direction, again, on the HUD, we should be able to see our map. Our little mini-map there, our radar, should be going off. We'll see some red blips. Apparently where I'm at is actually where you're supposed to...
Reality is the finest flesh, O murderer mine. And are you not hungry?
Yep, so, see? We got our relic right here. This is where you're technically supposed to pick this up to do that quest, but, you know, since we've already done it, there's no need. Oh, dang. Someone broke that dragon that was slain. Sometimes it takes a little bit. They could be inside buildings, they could be outside. Actually gonna drop down here. Usually this is one of the areas that's commonly visited. Oh, there you go. Look at that. I mean, you do get these guys too, so there is that. They'll eventually respawn. But where we need to go is actually below us. Oh, actually, no, it's right over there, so yeah. I'm actually surprised I got up here. Okay. Alright, seeing where all those enemies showed up, I'm just gonna come over here. We'll find our way up. Go from there. I love circles, guys, dude. Alright. Temple of the Infinite. Yep. This is where we were at before. Yep. Now we're looking for like a hawk. Or we could just get really lucky and just go right back to the beginning and then basically just continue. But I do believe the symbol that shows is not that. It's going to be the diving. The diving like sparrow. I think that's what it's supposed to be, like a little sparrow. Yeah. We'll go back. Let's go back and find out. Like, we could definitely go on this side of the place. We can go on the other side because that's how much flexibility we have here. We have like two sides at this point. Yep, see? Diving sparrow. So we go over here. Oh, he just didn't notice. The dude doesn't even care. And of course, it was too good to be true. What is this? And oh yeah, you could definitely do this. Like, see how I'm navigating? You can totally just do that and like skip the like manual part of this, the laborious part. Oh, there you go. That's where we're supposed to be. See where all those guys are? That's actually really cool. That effect over there is not something I'm used to seeing. Huh. Interesting how it wasn't showing over there. Alright, this is actually going to be pretty annoying. Oh, and in this case, it was literally around the corner. So look at that. Oh, jeez, dude. It is absolutely insane just like how this clears. Go away. There we go. Nice. Alright, so after about like, I don't know, 100 hours of trying to find that. Oh look, the binary shrine. We should know what that is, right? If you don't, that's completely okay because I always forget my locations. You know what? When I'm ever lost, all I have to do is just look outside and look. I see where I need to be. Oh, and this place is very echoey, too. Make this be on us. Oh, get stuck me. Yep, I'll just do that so that way I can get this back. Oh, the dragon. I know where we're supposed to go now. Oh, this guy is still following. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Yeah, follow me. Yep, screw this. Okay, well, screw me then, I guess. Try this again. Screw this. Aha! It worked. First try. Alright, so... Here. Dang. Want too much momentum. Too much momentum there, then I'm just gonna end up slipping. Super easy to do that, by the way. Nice. Alright, Infinity Room. Oh, look where we're at. Look what we need to do. We're right there. Yep, so let's go ahead and have that guy just like off. Easy. Alright. Koi fish. Koi pond. Something fish. Oop. And sometimes you can get this lucky too, where they're just like right next to each other like this, where it's like one after the other. But most of the time it's not like that. Yeah, we're just gonna stop you right now. Alright. Oh, that's it. Alright, well now it's time for us to go back. Once you see that symbol, that means that we have to go back to the main area, and then we progress from there. Progress to arguably the hardest part of the dungeon. And at this point, we're going to have to make sure that we take it easy. Go. Got tiger spites, and we'll get our first chest when we get down here. Just like the other dungeon, there's technically also like a little Easter egg or something else that you can take. That is death. Don't fall for that like I had in the past. It always happens. Alright, so we'll take this area a bit easier. Everything here is trying to kill you. So, yeah. Fun fact, if you just run here, you'll be booped. If not, you'll be the one that boops this guy. There we go. Perfect. Alright. These guys are super annoying. Oh, of course. Dude, fuck you with your movement tech, bro. Like, all you're doing is moving to the left and right. I hate when monsters, and any enemy for that matter, does that. Then again, I'm more of like a traditional player. It's kind of used to standing in one place quite a bit. COD zombies and all. Alright. Okay. There you go. Technically, if you have an exotic bow called the Wishender, you can just shoot straight through the shield. Because that's the whole point of what it does. It's supposed to see through section. Ah, correct. Oh my gosh, bro, can we like, I don't know, can we move please? It's like movement text suck in this game? Oh my. I'm just not doing it, okay. But we don't have to. We don't have to jump up. Who says I have to do? Oh my gosh, bro, can you freaking move up? Get up there. What? No. There. Tired of that. Gotta fix that. Here. There we go. Get rid of you. There you. We're good here. I mean, we do have we got somebody up here, but he's not even worth it. This is the part that's really annoying. Because, like, you may not even be able to move. Like, see, this part here is really annoying. Like, good luck if you can actually move. Go. So if I were you, I'd just take this area pretty easily. They're not too hard to beat, and like the range is actually pretty decent for most weapon types. So you should be okay. And look, if I'm actually using a weapon that's a couple years old, and we're still like doing really good. Look at this. We're somewhat hitting this guy. There we go. We're still hitting him, and because the range is so far away, the Seekers are not going to actually touch us. We're like 100% safe. Ooh, got a crit off of that. Nice. Okay. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and move forward. Yep. Fine there. Yep, we can just wait for you to die. Wait for you to die. Pick these guys off because these guys really suck. Like phalanxes, I've always considered them like the big trolls in this game because they'll take your progress and just push it right back on you. That's the best part about that. That's why, like, with this particular part, I consider it the hardest because everyone usually rushes this. And in theory, you can rush it. I've actually rushed this area and been successful. But I've also rushed this and then absolutely get murdered. There we go. And we made it. Whew. And now for the even harder parts. This is actually a pretty easy part. But I say it's the even harder part because of that. The Hallowed Ogres. Hallowed Ogres basically will push you back with each attack that you kill. So it's best that you just deal with them when you can. And my biggest recommendation is to take it easy at this part. Especially because mantling in this game is literally iffy. Oh, and I almost fell as you. I love that. I love it. Here I tell you to watch it, and then I'm the one that dies. Oh, fuck me, I hate this area. I wonder, is there a way to technically skip this entire... Oh, fuck you, game. Is there a way to skip this entire part of this game? Hello? Freaking A, dude. Putting away the grenade? You are stupid, huh? I was gonna say Hunter. You stupid Warlock. Good thing we have 2 grenades. There we go. That. We got the kill. We're also getting grenade energy back. Just tired of you. Come here. Here, guys. What I thought. Alright. Now that we passed that area. Cool. Always because of you. You know that? Always because of the hobgoblins. God. Worst enemies. Alright. Perfect. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Duck. Nice. Nice. And these guys literally cannot do anything. Yep, they can't boop you if you're this far away. But you can just boop them until they go away. Boop. And if you happen to get too close to one, all you really have to realistically do is basically just oh well yeah is just use your ability, like your melee or something like that, or your grenade, depending on what type of grenade you have. Arc grenades can backfire on you. Nope, don't try to rush me. I see what you're doing. Hello? Nope. Let's just make sure that we take care of all threats. There you go. Grab this one again. Cool. You kind of want something with a little bit of precision, so that way it really helps you out, because you will be needing your heavy weapon when you get into other areas. Unless you just want to like defeat these guys quick, then like that. We did the thing they do. Realistically, you're supposed to hold this, but I'm not doing that because why? Cool. So ideally, the safer strat here is to come in the middle there, let the enemy spawn, and then, oh yeah, there's a thing here that you can do. I'll show you where you deposit that one, but yeah, essentially you're supposed to bring that across, but it's highly recommended that you don't just simply grab it and go, although your thing will be over here at this time. The Techion statue that you're going to be depositing. After a certain point here, everything will start to warp on you, so just make sure you have what you... There we go. I just want to make sure that we don't go too far.
Here's a thought.
And this is where you
Instead of
deposit
fighting,
it right here.
Let yourself be taken. You wish for answers, don't you?
There you go. Okay. This work. I have to do this. Then let go of our momentum. So that way we lightly like here. Otherwise, it goes. I'm actually surprised that we're alive. Fuck you, game! Bro! I could have gone there! Oh my gosh, dude. This game. And guess where we're going? All the way back. This is the reason why I hate this game. Because the stupid checkpoints are so staggered that you're just not going anywhere. I'm honestly wondering if I could just skip, like, skate over there. I don't know how to actually do in technology. This movement tech for that. But it makes me wonder if I could just do that. Like, have heat rises, get an eager edge sword, and just, like, skate across. Because, honestly, I would rather do that than to go through this hell. Because this is stupid. And honestly, this is, like, the progress here. This is where you will end up going. Oh, we technically did skip around. Oh, come here. I hate that little shield of yours, buddy. It sucks. There. Alright, I think we should be fine here. Because that enemy is not going to really hurt us. This guy will. Jerk. Able to get away with it. That's fine, we can take those hits. Those hits are very small. Dude, okay, you know what? When I said we were not going to take those hits, you're just proving me that you should die. Let me see if I can actually make it across. Oh, fuck me, man. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate this dungeon. Like I said, this is the hardest part of this dungeon, is this section. Specifically. This section, and then the immediate next section. But outside of that, it becomes trivial. Because then it's like jump puzzles and stuff like that. Fuck you with like this ability to not grab ledges. Dude, you are allergic to grabbing ledges. Why are you so allergic to grabbing a ledge? I like how it's just like thrown. Bro, what is with you putting this? Oh my gosh, this game puts the grenade away when I'm about to use it, like 90% of the time. What is this game must have some serious allergies to me as a player, because I could have done that just fine. But by the end of the day, we still do love this game. I'll just say. Oh my gosh, bro. I hope you break your dick, Warlock. You just don't want to work with me, buddy. I know that's what it is. Look at that. See? I was about to use it. And he just decided to put it away. Go away, stupid enemy. Wonder if I can just jump straight up. Oh wait, you're here? What? Bro, can you mantle? You should have mantled. Your gun is not that important. You could use one hand to mantle. You incompetent guardian. Look, you have enough. Oh my gosh, this fucking bullshit. This game just does not want me to do it. That's what it is. This game just does not want me to do it the way that I want it to. He's forcing me to do it the way that it wants to. This game can go fuck itself. Just eat a fat chode and die. Man, seriously. Stupid game. Bro, can you stop circling? Go away. Fine by me. There we go. Take you out. Okay. Alright, we're good now. We can get to this point. No, that's fine, actually. Here. Yep, we'll just bum rush this. Bro, I am okay. No, that's fine. That is fine. This is why I hate this dungeon. This is a specific reason why I hate this dungeon. If there's any dungeon, fuck you, Warlock. Your stupid jump now is the reason why now I absolutely hate you. Even though I do like the Warlock jump, I think it's a superior jump compared to other jumps in this game. But people will argue that one. See if I can get this guy to spawn down here again. Nope, you can die though. I'm happy that you came down here. Alright, I get this guy. Go! Take it slow. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I don't know if I really want to be slow about this, even though that's the secret. Alright. Right? Oh, that's easy. Warlock jump still sucks? No, I don't think it does. I think it's still better, even though I am a little pissy about it sometimes. We may glide to our deaths, but we don't go straight up to our deaths. How's it going, man? Going. I'm actually using a pretty old gun too. Gun that's about like 2 years old. Man, earlier today you should have seen it. Should have seen it, Tax. I was actually doing another dungeon before this, and the ogre parts of that dungeon really sucked because they were just teleporting in front of me the entire time. And I was like, I've never had this happen to me. Alright. We can just... yeah. Go away. You know what? Actually, I want to do this. Why not? Just because. Alright. You know there's this one here. Go. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Get this thing to be pushed right off. Or just dead. That works too. Go. I come here. Far enough. Perfect.
Do you like it here? It's scenic, I wouldn't say that. The sisters did not do...
Tolan, I don't think I ever like being in a place that's outside of my comfort zone, Tolan. So no. Although it's nice that he just shows up there. I don't know if I actually had Tolan show up there before. Alright, so I should be able to just do it this way. And then just kind of move about. I'm actually so used
You're
to
fickle, you know that? That's why I like you.
these. I could technically come back over here, let this happen, and then make my escape. Because even though this area is going to become an area that I shouldn't be at, if I stay close, be okay. Yep, I should be here. This area just sucks now because I'm going to have to find my way over here. Or you can go fuck yourself, game. Bullshit. You never did that before. Then again, I never actually trust any part of this stupid dungeon. You're a $200 controller. I don't think I'm going to get angry at you. I'll get one of the $60 ones to get angry over. Hello, stupid grenade. Honestly, I kind of hate when it does that. Okay. Oh, for once the melee actually worked as intended. Always at the most inopportune time. Alright, that should help you. Oh, that's fine. Keep doing it. Actually, this feels very different. This feels different. I don't know why. Compared to the other controller, this, yeah, I can tell. Dang. Okay. It'd be fine. If I wanted to risk it for the biscuit, I could. I hate the idea of like not being able to do that. Thump. Nice. I can aim, that would be great. There we go. Hobgoblins, I swear. Fine. I have anything that requires bonds? Yeah, no armor charge. Cool. Actually, that is pretty cool that I don't have armor charges. It's been a while since I've had to rely on something like that. Okay, this time I just won't try that one strategy that I know I've done before. Oh, now you're hiding. Okay. Yeah, you can- Fine. Worse enemy types. Hands down, worse enemy types. Alright. Guess we'll just do this the intended way. Straight through everything. And then we play the game of which one's going to go corrupted and which one doesn't. Okay, so this part sucks. I don't have a platform to really go to. I'll have to time this jump just right. I don't think so. Go. And then I should be smooth sailing from here. Anything. Let's do that. Okay. Really hate that idea, but you know, sometimes you do it. And the best part. Yeah, let's go. All right. There we go. Actually, this is a fairly easy experience. I've usually been bombarded with enemies at this point, but you know, it's what it is. Easy route. Easy route, easy bout. And whoop. Leap of faith. Thanks for the heavy ammo. Huh. I'm pretty sure if I had like Icarus Dash and Heat Rises, I could probably make it here. But knowing Bungie, I'm pretty sure they have like some type of wall or barrier that I would have to try to doubt it. Yeah, unless I learn how to do like the what is it, well skating, which is totally possible on controller. But I'm pretty sure it's entirely possible to do that if I learn to skate. So I might have to just get on. I might have to get on that. figure out how to do that tech, and then go from there. No, that's fine. Nice try. There you go. I think there's... I want to say there is something around here that you like use, or like platforms around here when doing like a little, I don't want to say side quest, but like when you're doing like uncovering the hidden parts of this area. Nice try, bud. Wow, that's cool. I have to admit, that was actually kind of cool to see all three of them just try to block me. I'm like, all right, well, let's test that. And then the part I hate the most. This next section. Ah, yeah. The a little bit further. Actually, no, I think we missed it already, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't give me anything great. Because we are making ammo a little bit quicker with the ammo generation. We should be okay. Oh, so this over here this time. Okay. Interesting. Can't go wrong with this weapon. Stupid ogre, man. Ogre wasn't there, I would be fine. Fuck you, ogre. Alright. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Out of here. That's insane. That was insane. Tap. And again, that is the meta build at this point. I don't necessarily think Bungie's gonna fix it. I still think it's gonna be pretty good either way. Just if they're gonna fix it, they're probably gonna fix the interaction between the double weakening effects, between undermining and the Controverse holds effect. Because it looks like to me, at least how I'm seeing it here, because I've seen other YouTubers basically say that if you hook up the Echo of Undermining, that it just does so much more chunk damage, and I honestly think it's because it's stacking. That it's stacking the chunk damage, and it's not supposed to. And that's the whole point of Undermining, is that Undermining is doing what Controverse Holds is doing, so I think they're acting as two separate entities. And therefore, are able to stack with each other. Hence, giving the absolute decimation of health bars. Hey, you know what? Actually, we'll let that one survive. Yeah, people are afraid that that's the case. Once again, doubt the artifacts is carrying the build. Once the season is over, so is the build. I mean, true. I'll have to look at it again to see if I even have that equipped. Because if I don't actually have it equipped, then that's going to be a really interesting thing to say. But I'm pretty sure I do. actually, we can check that now. I probably do. Yeah, so power from pain. Final blows against weakened... Wait, rapid final blows against weakened combatants grant devour, so that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, let's see here. Kinetic weapon damage. Nope, that's staggering. Defeating a weakened target spawns tracking projectiles that weaken other targets. That's actually not really happening as often as I want it to, so that's probably not it. I'm not using a sword, so technically this is not it for me. I do know there is something here. Breaking a combatant shield. Increase weapon stability. That's not it. Rapid final blows with a kinetic weapon. Blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, so I don't necessarily know. I'm thinking if anything, it's probably from this. The power from pain. But then again, power from pain is basically this. So, yeah. What is this again? Repeatedly missing targets increases the weapon stability. Oh yeah, this is basically a let me help you perk. And I'm fine not having that. Oh. Oh. Let me make sure I don't die. Yeah, I decided to make myself a dragon. And as for the color, we're using the mod, whatever this is called. The Cerise? I don't know. But yeah, we're using this. I think it looks kind of cool. Even though it's not like a purple, it's kind of like a, yeah, it's like more of a pink. It kind of looks cool. I do know there's like other ones that I've used that are like purple color and it looks cool, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like the way that particular pink shines and I'm like, yeah, I like this. Alright. Need to stop holding it down for like a few seconds. Alright, cool. You do that, I'll do that. No composure, you're just that good. Okay, fine. Rip. Rip. Okay. See you guys later. Alright, I'll take that. Safe here anyways. And then my favorite part here, and I know it's yours too, Tax, where we had our little competition of how many kills we can get before we decided to call it quits. Well, so I'm just gonna do first. Okay. Cool. Okay. To the wall. Alright. Cool. Otherwise we should be good. I'll just come around here. So I can go and collect yet another thing that I can just scrap. There it is. Oh, of course. Yeah, I totally want to scrap that. I don't even use these items. Dang. I mean, I guess it'd be useful for like a new player. So that way they can learn about the Ascended Plane and taking the tincture and then going into the Ascended Realm just to do the thing and then come back. Like, I guess that's cool. But, yeah. Alright, let's see how well this actually works. Because I know that this gun is my old reliable. Don't start, please. Yep, my old reliable. Got some more kills on this bad boy. Time ago, I was actually trying to keep it at 3,999. Oh yeah, by the way, Tax, did you know this gun pretty much like they'll date the guns that you've shaped? So I'm like, oh cool. This is an old gun. And I have one that's even older, I believe. Yeah, one that's even older. Alright, let's see how quick this goes. Ooh, okay. That's two of you. Bro, oh my gosh, this fucking melee bullshit, bro. Like, I actually would have been okay. I swear, Bungie, you should have just had the event for Renegades without the coins. If we didn't have the bullshit coins, then I would have been perfectly okay with this and not have to worry. But no, bullshit coins is what you gave us. Take that. This gun is actually not too bad. Oh, there's some Final Stand bullshit here. I'm not going to be, I'm definitely not going to go up there and put myself on the plates just to cleanse myself. You're so close to death, and that's what you're getting. Alright, cool. Now, I never truly understood why we had to wait so long here. I'm pretty sure if there was dialogue or something, this would have been a much better use of our time, but yeah, I'm actually slightly confused as to why. Like, I guess if we had, like, Wish Ender, we could probably look for, like, the bones and the Ahamkara piles and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. Lost there. Alright, we're gonna go to our next one. And then I think after that one, I'm going to go ahead and conclude it. Because that will be, like, working a little bit at this. Finding, like, a good blend of a build. And then go from there. It also doesn't help that I'm only using ammo generation stuff. So that way I can actually, like, get heavy ammo and special ammo as quickly as possible. I should actually include that. So I should, like, do one of these two. I use this more, so we'll use that for the next one. Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, Grasp of Avarice could make you a good use of that. Yep, let's get this, because I am trying to collect all of these. I want to see, what does this look like? Uh-huh. So anyways, go to the next one. Grasp of Avarice. Public events. I mean, we could, actually, that's not too bad. Honestly, I wish we... Oh, yeah, we could. We could totally do. I don't even know. Is Artifice Armor actually, like, any use? Like, I wonder if it's useful still. Because it's like, sure, this in theory should be able to work just as well. But I don't even know. I'm just doing stuff on standard right now. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back and like do everything on master. But I want to be very comfortable with standard stuff first. Ugh. Crappy tea. Alright, on to the next one. And then after Grasp of Avarice, I'll take a break from this for a little bit. Figure out if we're going to use this same build or not. And then we'll be moving on to... yeah, if I remember correctly, it's Ghost of the Deep would be the next one. Because I know Vesper's Host is after that. And then it's whatever the last one is, the current one. Alright, I'm just going to do this now. Go ahead and build this up. Alright, easy enough. And we'll just gain our grenade that way. Ooh. Okay. Alright. We should be fine. Serious? Okay. Not too much to worry about there. Come here. Oh, come here, buddy. Come here. Don't run. Three should be good now. Yeah, I'm doing the dungeons in order. Oh yeah, there is Duality and Spire. Yeah, I can do those, definitely, yeah. Because those ones I should do, I shouldn't skip those. Yeah, you're right. There is a dungeon and a Duality and then Spire. Alright, you now should be good. Hello? You take more than 30? Yo, I thought you took 25. What's up here? I'm confused now. You should not be taking more than 25. I'll get like another 20 then. Just be on the safe side, apparently. Do you guys want to come out? That's what I thought. That's so weird. Okay, maybe I was just misremembering that. Maybe it is like 40 or 50. Huh. Not gonna collect any of these bottles. Need them. Oh, thanks, game. Alright. Find my way down here. Pretty much the first 3. So let me go ahead and break away from here, and then I will, once I get to the next area, I'll go ahead and tell you. I'm not paying attention off the top of my head, but we did do Shattered Throne. We're doing this one now, and we did the one before it on the moon. There we go. Oh, that's that way. So we did Pit of Heresy, we did the Shattered Throne, and now we're doing the Indiana Jones one. Grasp of Avarice. So far. I'm actually kind of curious to see. If we just want to be easy about this, we'll just do that. Alright. Go. Prophecy released before Grasp? Oh, I believe it was. Yeah, it was. It had to have been. And here I'm doing it. Oh, we'll do it after. There goes the in order deal. But yeah. Because Grasp was part of the 30th anniversary. But yes, it was after. Because it was 30th anniversary before Witch Queen. Prophecy, on the other hand, was during the base game. So yeah, there was no way that it was... there was no way that Prophecy came after. I think I can do this. I've always proven that I can do this, so I'm just gonna... I feel bad for hunters. Because unfortunately, you guys are not us. I don't know why I just did that, but that's fine. Alright. Can I shoot you? Pretty cat. That's gonna force me to... I say this is BS. Cool. Way. Okay. Okay. Oh, can I actually get... Totally can. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. Can I please? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. This is a lot harder than it should be. Thank you. Oh, okay. Now how we're gonna do this? Okay. There you go. Okay, no, we actually should be fine here. Wait. Nah, I'm just gonna do that. But yeah. Okay. Run while you can, buddy. Oh, you. Hey. You just... Cool. Alright, so... Completely avoid the wizards. Usually lurk in the middle. It should be on the other side. Yep. Get wrecked. You been outplayed, wizard. Okay. Cool. Resurrect Sin would love this. I'll just be getting my stuff back constantly and would never have to worry about ability regen. Yeah, thing in the past. Actually, kind of a thing in the past with this as it stands. Alright, let's... Okay, we come back. Back. We're going to go back to the middle. Now, where are you? Oh, why not? Hey. What I did notice though, Tax, is that Pit of Heresy has the like Carnival Pain segment. I noticed that some of those traps actually didn't one-shot me. It took like 2 hits in order for me to die. And I was pretty impressed by that. Because usually I'm kind of used to that. I'm kind of used to just the mere touch of them just one-shotting me. Yeah, I noticed like the only time that it would one-shot is if it like squashed me. And then that would be it. But outside of that, yeah, no, I was doing pretty good. Alright, I can get rid of you. I don't even know how I got you, but don't care. Actually, Heat Rises would look really cool with this type of outfit. Jump over all of that. That. Yep. I assumed this would be like a cakewalk. Jeez, dude. Right. Keep this one going. I don't care, not. That's fine. You have this one. Okay. Usually it's just 2 runs and you're good to go, but just to be sure. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So, heavy weapons, not punching. Got it. Need something with a little bit more punch. I would only hope that a weapon that can... Oh, I don't know. A weapon that can totally just weaken targets or make them volatile would actually do something. Man, I constantly forget that, Ace. Apparently. Yeah, should be using that a lot more. Actually should be using my abilities more. I don't care too much for the aid. Actually, I could just do that. Much easier to finish enemies off. Nice. Enough. That's the exact movement I wanted to do. Okay. Perfect. Right. Oh well. Okay, dude. I did not actually ask for the rift. Did not ask for the rift. Why are button inputs being used when I don't ask for them? I know why that's the case. Okay, why the... What the heck? Am I... Wait a minute. Okay, that's why, because I'm holding it down. I really hate Renegades, a stupid coin system. I do like the bounty hunting missions, but I absolutely hate the fact that to use the coin, you have to use your unpowered melee move. Most fucking ridiculous piece of shit mechanic that I've ever seen Bungie make. If they just did not do that, you would be fine. Okay, this time, wonder if I can actually do both sides. Yes. Bro, what the heck? How did... What? I'm sorry, what? You can't tell me that was 20 seconds? Where did I pick up... Where did I pick up an engram? Where did I pick up the engram? So you're telling me if I open up both sides, that there's a timer that just starts? No. Fuck you, game. That's bullshit. I need to know where exactly I picked up the engram, because that has to be it. Alright, I'm not gonna have a choice here. Choices were made. Okay. I didn't understand that. But you know what? It's fine. We'll figure this out. Alright, let me do this test now. So I open up one side. That should be fine. If I see a timer show up, then that's kind of dumb. Alright, so I'm running now. Oh, that's why. And then it takes about like a century to proc Controverse holds. Takes a fucking century for this. You know what the definition of accelerant means? To go faster. Something that makes you go faster. What I don't see is this going faster. That is just going the same speed. Okay. Actually, you know what? Deathbringer would have been like a good little choice now to have here. I don't care now. Right? Wow, I'm surprised that the fire just does absolutely nothing. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, that's right. We will combine our powers to make sure we take you down, buddy. I'm not even pressing down anymore. What the heck, dude? Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna make sure I don't get absolutely slammed. Interesting. What? Okay. So, what you're telling me? How did the door close on me, though? How? I guess I'm gonna test this because I've never ever in my time of running this have ever seen something like this happen. Absolutely asinine that it's happening. So if I open both doors, the game just says fuck you, is what you're telling me. I mean, nothing new at this point. It's honestly, and I can see that because when you do open one door, it does technically, like, it does close the other one, but still. Jeez, dude, that's... Well then, lessons learned. Don't try to go ahead, don't try to think ahead, if that's the case. We'll just do one at a time, Destiny, because you like us to be both fast and slow, which is confusing as shit most of the time. Run a little bit faster. Just running a little bit faster. Nice. Oh, that became like a Ratchet and Clank game now. I'm in first person. Wait, how did you... No. Geometry. Love the arenas. They're nice. Oh my goodness, bro. Fuck away from me, you stupid. Oh yeah, I wanted that. Do it again. Okay, cool. Actually, that is not bad at all. Pretty decent damage. I can just aim my gun. Okay. Alright. Who needs aim? Here, just have that. Oh, that actually worked. I'm a little surprised. The magnetic grenade actually stuck. And I'm not used to that. Fuck yourself, step one. There we go. Alright. Right? Just blast everyone away. Oh. No. Come back here. Don't go away. Alright. 27. Gotcha. bit different. Yeah, not used to that. That was definitely a different strategy. Good thing he resets. Although that was pretty nice that I could hide back there. Alright. This is a very bad area to pick that up. Alright, cool. Okay. 11, 12, doesn't matter. Oh, I hope that's good enough. Good enough. Nice try. Okay. Nice. Take that. Yep. Go away, please. Oh, I love that. You guys just never cease to amaze. Here, have that. Grab that. That's all I'm gonna need. Get my 10, so that way we could just go ahead and super, and I'm pretty sure that's all we need. I'll just grab this just in case. Oh wait. Alright. Nothing. Now for the fun part, that's sometimes hard. The sometimes hard but fun part of this. That just means, actually, that means next time I do this, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll just go ahead and do prophecy first then on the next time I think. Okay. Right. Yay. the unrealistically hard part sometimes. Fuck you! You stupid game! I swear! I swear, game! You could have let me have that one, but no. Must have been because I was already boosted and I didn't boost right when I went through the portal. That's some bull. That's bull. One part that makes me really upset about this. Hey. Again. It's like going for the other one is just as risky. I could have gone for that right there in the middle. Buy me a little bit of time. Okay. Thanks for killing the momentum, game. I know I ran into that. Try it again. Yeah. Nice try. Cool. Definitely wasn't worrying about that. Definitely wasn't worrying. Alright. We should be fine for the next encounter. We should pick up pretty easily. Okay. Yep, out of the old bullcrap. Alright, left, right, center. We'll see on either side, so if you're not on either side, I have a feeling that you just might be either like way over there, or... Oh, I see you. You're over there. Or... Oh, you were actually good. You worked before. There we go. You worked before, you'll work again. Oh no, you. There we go. Alright. Oh, you can have that actually. You can just have the regular grenade. Didn't want to give you the special one anyways. Actually. Here? Perfect. Yeah, why not? Let me get in the water so I can instantly die because Guardians, clearly their kryptonite is water. Apparently we're all wicked witches of some cardinal direction. According to this game. Alright. This, I don't have to worry. I see you, buddy. Stay right there. Be a good servitor. Oh, that works too. Go that way. Go away. Okay, you know what? Sure, I guess we could go this way. Not really a big fan of this, but you know, we can commit to it. Commit to you going back inside. That's right. You go over here. Oh, let's go. First try. Alright. Well, we launch you. Actually, no, that would have been the right way, huh? Yes, it would. Boop. Launched over there. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, that's not possible. Fair enough. Woohoo! That's fine. Where is it? Where is it? Come here, come here. No, don't run, please. I am in no mood now for your shenanigans. That'd be actually kind of funny if I somehow managed to like kill the servitor inside his shield by just like the sheer over damage that the weakening effect would have. But you know, it's actually kind of a good thing that they don't do that, because then there'd be no point to actually follow rules in the game. Not that I'm saying that there's really no point to follow the rules in the game, because eager edge techniques, speedrunning and whatnot have kind of proven otherwise for us. They're just mere suggestions, mere guidelines. Yeah, you can enjoy that. Alright, cool. Oh, you think you're going that way? No. Go that way. Yeah, no. That way. Good. Actually, that's perfect. Perfectly aligned. Oh, you! Come here. I need to stop that. Should be good. That looks like it's straight in there. My goodness. Fucking rip. Of course. Of course. The easiest part of this entire dungeon. And somehow I picked up the engram. Nope. I'm not going to. Don't deserve that. Nope. Are we following the same steps here? No, we're not. Of course we're not. Why would we? What are steps but mere... I'm just kidding. But mere pathing. Okay, when it works the first time, then every other time it doesn't work. Okay. Alright. So... I kind of wonder. In theory, that is possible if I had heat rises. Unless someone wants to fucking die. Somebody want to die down there? I thought. Okay, actually, wait a minute. I don't care if I die this time. I'm just gonna test this out. I gotta get up there to that point. So, get right here. Okay. Fuck you, you stupid melee! Oh my gosh, I hate the melee. I fucking hate the melee, man. This is pissing me off with this stupid melee, man. As much as I want to completely redo the mapping in this game, I can't. Because if I want to play Renegades, any content from Renegades, I need to actually have this stupid button mapped where it's at. This guy wants to fucking die. You got a death wish, my man. You're fucking lucky, man. Lucky, buddy. Let me just tell you. Lucky. There we go. Yep. Okay, totally possible. Don't actually need to follow the rules. Good. Now that I know that, I could do that for next time. Alright, that's for the one guy back there. That's just because of you. That's because of you. You guys are all idiots. Just following the last steps that the last one took. Okay. Okay, you know what? There. Alright, so we should be fine now. 17. Stupid melee. Alright. Should be good. Shove off. Alright, this is guaranteed. Now I know I... Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, good. Just pick these up now so I don't run over them by accident. Okay, good. Fix that. We don't have any more of those stupid annoyances. Let's see if this is... This should be good. Yeah, it's pointing towards this one. Yeah, look at that. Perfectly fine. You're probably up there. I bet you're up there. Because I don't see you there. I don't see you here. You're not. Obviously, I just. I also. Ah. Let me get up higher. Better view here. That's what I thought. Okay. This one I know for a fact I won't be able to just bullshit my way across. I'm actually going to have to take the intended routes. Cool. No problem. Although now I know I can actually just cheese that area. Someone really is cruising for death here, aren't you, bud? Did not? Okay. Alright, we should be fine. Maybe. No, we will have 3 more. Dang it, I think we'll have 3 more. Oh no, we're good. Good. Okay, you just had to pick one up, huh? Alright, well, I'll just pick the rest of these up. Cool. Oh no, please, keep going. You're doing good. Alright. So... Yep, you should be good. I blast you now. I already know where you are at. Okay, let me see if there's a way to do this. I may be able to get a running start and then just gun it. Because I don't necessarily see any ledges that I could potentially grab on. Unless I get over there. Fuck you, you stupid geometry. Geometry was trying to dick me over, as it always does. Math, I loved you in school, but I'm hating you in life. There we go. Alright, well, that totally worked. I knew this all along. It was an intended route. Yep, totally knew about it. Who the fuck are you? You're dead. I don't have to deal with your crappy butt. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Apparently. Oh, yeah, there's everyone. Okay, you are. Cool. Well, I'm learning some new things here. Technically, this is entirely possible while barely traveling, while barely traversing the way that it's supposed to be. Nope. Immediate prejudice going towards that guy. Hopping in the water and instantly dying, just kidding. Not going to do that. Alright, we should be good. Just in case. So I need that guy to be over here. I get you to be over here. Perfect. And yeah, die right here. Yep. Get you out there real quick. Alright, cool. Good. And where are you? Okay, so you're legitimately in a place that I don't like. I'm actually going to have to take the route. I refuse to try to worm my way over there. You're so close, I'm not worming my way. What? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Totally wasn't worried. Totally. Goodbye. Good. Where is it? Where are you? Okay. Okay, you know what? I see. I see the aim. Perfect. Ah. Probably would have actually worked too. Okay. There we go. Yep, nope. Okay. Oh dang, got them all. Let's go. Right? Why not? We're gonna get a grenade finisher. Alright, so able to get all of them. There we go. Okay. Whew. Yeah. And yeah. And don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Yeah, that's right. Find your way in there. Find your way in there. Oh, perfect. You're right where you should be. No, I don't trust. I'm having trust issues with this particular dungeon for some weird reason. Ow. Alright. Ooh. Come here. No, don't run. Come here. I'm getting tired of that crap. Yeah, it should be good because I didn't change anything. Actually, yeah, I'll take you because that's at least 6 free shots. Just kidding, I'm not taking it. I don't need it. I don't know why I even thought about going back. I didn't need it all along. Okay. Got this. Guess we're going to be rolling with this. Roll with this. Okay, that's cool. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Oh, please come here. No, that works too. That works too. I'll take it. Yeah. We'll just wait for it. We'll wait for that to die out. God. Yep, okay. Anybody want to try? Oh wait. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. That's it for you. Okay. Actually, that kind of works. Can I come over here? Come on. Yeah, you know what? I thought about that. He deserved it. I meant for that to happen. If I break that, he's gonna get a little staggered. Yeah, he'll get staggered. Okay. If I... Okay, I should just use my super. Use that. Screw it. Perfect. That's worth it. Perfect. Alright, the gambling worked. Alright, let's do the actual mechanic now. Of this. Okay. Oh, that works. Okay. No, that's fine. I don't even need to pick up the other one. Apparently I needed to. Fine. Get on the safe side here. What? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Okay. That's some bull, bro. Are you telling me that, like, you're just not gonna trigger? You see, yeah. You're... No, you should have worked. You're closed. Or whatever. It's whatever, man. Yeah, that was on me. Yep. Okay, so moral of the story is, when other people can go to both sides and get both sides worth of treasure, you just can't. That makes 0 sense. Okay. That is directly inside. Ah, you work now. So one side at a time. You're forcing my hand, game. You are forcing my hand. Bro, are you serious? Okay. That should work. Okay, that should work. Cool. Fine with that. Can I stop? There we go. Fine. Alright, just gonna down here. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't get rid of that. Nope. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there's not much left. I probably have like a couple more I need to deposit in order to actually start the encounter. Or we'll do one full round. I don't care, I'm not picking that. I'm not gonna pick that back up. Wait, good. Oh, hello, bud. You were waiting? Oh, nice. Let's stay the fuck away from me. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I hate that. I know I could have just easily spent 2 seconds to go kill that enemy, but... I think it's just because I'm merely lazy at this point on trying. I know when I get to, like, Ghosts of the Deep, I'll be trying, but... I'm not really trying at this point. Because these are genuinely just easy ones. Dang, dude, that was quite the throw. Okay. Actually, not too bad. I'll take that. Yeah, that's not too bad. And bring this over. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Now you're just hitting? Now you're just hitting me. Okay. That should have worked. Okay. Oh, cool. Got him right there. Or maybe, what's that? It's maybe alright. Can you just, oh my gosh, can you stop like cock blocking me from my from the stupid Baron that you have there? Thank you. You're too kind. I get you to please deposit those a little bit quicker. He's either going to be over here or over here. Off of where I've seen him before, he should be over here. Alright, then again, I could just be wrong, because he'll probably spawn over there. Just, oh, yeah, no, he was. Okay, that's cool. So just to spite me, he'll spawn from over there, go to the middle, so that way I am convinced that he was not over here. Come here. Get wrecked. Alright, let's do this. It was actually not a bad... It wasn't really bad. That was a pretty good run the first time. So let's go do this again, but be like a bit more serious. Jeez, my dude. Calm the fuck down, everyone. Yo. Jeez, man. Why all of a sudden you guys are like unusually aggroed? I don't think I've ever seen the enemies be this heavy before. Even by myself, I've never seen that kind of behavior in any of the dungeons. Stupid like sword bearers were being like unrelenting, which I've never seen. Then again, when I had seen them, it was back when they first came out. So they were very different, I guess, compared to today's version. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna go over here. Okay. Thank you, bud. Oh. I don't know why you're gonna follow me, buddy. Seems like a really bad idea. I should know. I'm usually good at coming up with bad ideas in Destiny. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Fuck you. Alright, that's it. Walk away from me now. That's in. Okay, that's in. What's going on? Okay. Alright, so you know what? That's fine. I don't even need it. Yeah, you know, I didn't need any of those because all sorts of weirdness happen. I'll just take this. Okay. Wait for this guy to move somewhere else. Oh, perfect. I like where you're at, buddy. I want you there. Such a weird little thing. Okay. Here? Yep. Alright, now we finally... Alright, don't hit them too many times. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Am I like crouched or something? Bro, am I crouched? I like to know if I'm crouched because I can't move half the freaking time, dude. What is this? All of you rot. Why are only one of you dying at a time? Either I'm really good at the bunny hop kills, or this game is just dicking with me and freaking like, I don't know, 1,000 ways to just fuck me, I guess. Okay. I'm convinced it's the latter. No one's gonna convince me otherwise. I'm convinced it's the latter. It's a common experience of a Destiny 2 player. Either you're getting screwed by the game, or you're getting screwed by the game. There is no in between. There's no good ending to this. Apparently, there's always a bad ending. That should have actually exploded. At least the magnetic grenades are actually doing their job now. Like before, that wasn't the case. Would miss most of the time. Okay. Oh, you can just stay right there. Be a good gun and stay right there. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, and another nice little update here is that everything apparently has div like attached to it. You can have like little crit spots. There. Dude, that's some bullshit, bro. Cool. Alright. Grab this. Probably not here. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Nope. Nope. Okay, fine, whatever. You will live for now. Okay, cool. Alright, so blasting them to smithereens. Oh, that's cool. Right, no, that's cool. I'll take that. And stay really close to this gem. Right. Wizard. Okay, cool. I'll make sure we got an orb down here. Sure do. Alright. Good. Perfect. Okay. Getting stuck on the environment. Here. Keep myself back here. Alright. There. Wow, okay. Love this. You see all yourselves dying. The best thing you do is to continue going. One single file line, everyone. Your fellow men are dying. Just join them, apparently, is the call. Nice. That was actually a pretty good one. Ooh, that's pretty rare. Beat everyone to the punch. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad too. Okay. I did that. There we go. I can't see. Fuck you, dude! What is with this Guardian? I swear. This Guardian does not know how to actually use his hands. I don't know what the Traveler's seen in any of these guys. In the hundreds of years that these guys have lived, none of them know how to do this fucking one simple thing. You can't just do that when you're falling? You see? Can't do that when you're falling, huh? Fucking useless. You should have stayed under the ground, man. Should have stayed under the fucking ground, man, where you belong. You were all just bones. Should have stayed as bones. The machine gun, the golf ball in the sky shouldn't have revived you, because if you can't do the one simple task of using your freaking hand as you are falling to grab a ledge, then you're pretty fucking useless, regardless of what weapons or magical powers you have. Apparently, I'm so pissed I can't even actually fucking I don't know. I can't even think straight now at this point. I'm so pissed at this. The logic of this game is bull. But such is Destiny in a whole. The developers have basically turned this into nothing but one big bullshit slop. For like half the mechanics don't really make sense. I mean, for the longest time, that didn't even work. Oh? Fuck yourself, dude. Think you're running? No. No, you chose death. Can I get you to please? You know what? Tired of this. Oh my gosh, of course you would. Protect him! Protect him! Yeah, protect him! Where is he? I know he came from here, so he should be coming from over here. Where are you? Right on time. He just seppuku himself? Oh, he didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if this man just committed suicide, I'm gonna be pissed. Dude, can we not? Can we stop the melee? I'm not holding it down. There. Oh, that's cool. Fuck you, game. Oh my gosh, dude. This game, I swear, it's testing my patience. I'm back after a while. That's my patience. Good. That was actually really easy to clean up. Can I just run without hitting the melee? That's... I'm not even hitting... Actually, I'm not even hitting this stupid thing anymore. Cool. Okay. I just need to find this guy. Good to go. We can start the... We can actually start this. That's what I thought. Alright, we got this. Good here. Alright. Made sure I held that one. Right. Okay, that's all 5. Yep. I will take what I can get. 15. Perfectly fine. Cool. Alright. Okay. Perfect, right in there. Right there. Alright, awesome. I will take the 19. Okay. well, everyone has a death wish here on this lonely island. Guess his catch didn't quite make it. I wonder why he's just. Oh, I guess yeah. No, that's right. The Elixir just kind of occupy areas that were once inhabited by man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, the moment the thing turns, once I hear the sound. Cool. Better than the that one time. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. What the fuck, bro? There's no way! Dude, there's no way no. I refuse to believe that that grenade just one-shots me. I refuse to believe that. This is the fucking easiest dungeon in this game, and you're gonna tell me that that one grenade out of the, I don't know, hundreds of grenades that get chucked just one-shots me. I do not believe you. I fucking call bullshit on that. I hope all your ancestors die, along with every sibling that you know. You stupid Elixir. I hope there is no safe haven for you in the afterlife, because that's what you deserve. For being the literal scum of the earth right now, on just trying to stop me. You only deserve it at that point. Come on, let's go. Let's go, matey. This guy is doing his best to try to defend this stupid Baron. This Baron is not going to live. You now have pissed me off. You're not going to stop me. Do it. See what happens. Alright, cool. At this point I'm locked in because I'm just pissed. I did say that I can get angry when it comes to this game. Just found ways to pretty much hide it at this point. Not until I start saying it. Okay. We got this. Gotta calm down, I gotta breathe, and then... Like I said, after this, we'll be taking a break until next time. Next time, where I'll be in a better headspace. So. Yeah, nobody here to stop us. Perfect. We go here. Perfect. Yeah, boy. Alright, so it's gonna be next time. One. Technically we can get away with that. Technically we can get away with that. Apparently I'm just wrong. I have had that happen before and it worked. But you know what? Whatever. What do I expect from this game? Clearly I don't expect things to actually work as intended. It's only whenever it's convenient. So come over here. Okay, good thing. I was gonna say if that rocket actually fell in, I would have been done. Would have been done. Right. There we go. Feeling good about this one. Right, good. Bro, run, dude. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. Pretty good. You should not be there. Right? There you go. And hello? Okay. I like that. It just does not work. As intended, does not work. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I love being blinded. I love being flashbanged by all of the enemy's tricks. I don't actually like to see. Jokes on you, game. There you go. Yep. That's cool. Oh my gosh, dude, bro, I can't. Not with you. Go. Oh, here. Fine. That's perfect. Yep, exactly where I want you. Where? I was gonna say, where are you? Oh, you're just gonna be sitting there? No, you're not. Loser! Dude, what the heck, man? All of a sudden these attacks are just extremely cracked. Okay, you know what? I'll adapt. I'll adapt. Change. How, but I'm going to. There's a pretty decent amount of attack, but heavy kind of sucks. Oh, okay, cool. 5. I'll take that. Alright, cool. Might just have to do that now. Oh, perfect. Can I, like, edge my way over here? Nope, got it. I didn't even need to. Nice. I don't know. We'll see if the season artifact actually changes anything, because now that I'm thinking about it, nothing that I really have is what's actually causing that to, like, be absolutely crap. We get a 5, got a 5. Nice. Oh, cool. No, that's what I wanted. I wanted to get hit by the environment, so that way I didn't have to worry about moving. I can move directly in front of the boss. Good. Okay. We shouldn't have to worry about these guys. They'll spawn in. knew it. They'll spawn in. Okay. Avarok. Right? 4, 5. Oh, they just spawn in again? Yo, dude, that's kind of crazy. Funny how that works. All sorts of odd numbers today. 15. Oh, I'm gonna climb? Cool. Didn't know I was funny. No, I wanted to. Can I get you to do the thing? Nope. Not gonna do this. Oh, I'm too busy meleeing the freaking air when I hit once. Actually, it's still pretty good damage, all things considered. It was kind of botched up, though. Oh, it was actually kind of botched up. But you know what? Not bad. Overall, still managed to make some decent damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to see. We can go back to being blind again. We can do that. Cool. Oh, we tagged him at the same time? No? Seriously? Okay. That's cool. No, I'm glad I didn't actually hit that. Hello? Yo, dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, all of a sudden I'm not shooting. I just suck at aiming. I love this. Oh, no, please, please. Tell me how much more. Tell me how much more I need to endure for that. Okay, no, that was a legit miss. That's a legit hit. Let's do this. We almost got this. Nope. Alright, cool. That actually hit? Yo, dude, that's insane. That one hit. That one throw, man, I'm good at throwing grenades again. Huh, I'm good again. Grab all of this, that way I can at least keep my ammo topped off here and not just magically use my melee. Oh my gosh, dude, you're pre-firing. Stop that. Stop the pre-firing. That's cool. There we go. That's so cool, dude. Like, can this game like freaking work? Alright. Thanks, bud. I will, I'll make sure I mention you in your own eulogy. Can we get you to teleport? Thank you. Can you stop jumping, dude? It's kind of weird. Alright, so I'm just gonna run and not try to jump. This guy's not yick. we go. Alright, we're locked in again. We are locked in again. Nice drop. Nice, there we go. Okay. Case 15. Perfect. Perfect number. It's an odd number, and I'm not even going to try to correct it. Let's see. Can I just grab that and go, please? Alright, so Devour should be good for us right now. Beautiful. Grab that. Get our class ability back. Okay. I love this. Got this. Alright, good to go. Perfect, we got 5. Go. Right. That worked. Alright, sweet. Got in here. I guess the double door thing is, I guess that's true. Nothing. Right. Seven, you know what? No, that's fine. Okay. $19, let's go. Perfect. Alright, cool. Yep, just gonna make sure I preemptively get rid of all of you. Okay, good to go. That was actually some really good damage. Okay. Oh, here, take all that. Take the grenade. Wow, I didn't take the grenade. Alright, well, you know, that's fine. No, come back here. Don't you fucking run. Don't you think you can run from me? I don't think you're gonna do that. That's a foolish endeavor. Okay. Okay, clearly that didn't hit. This will. Charge it. Alright, we're good there. It actually like used to be like 57, 58. Yeah, like 57 something thousand. And I like how now it's like 1400. it's just all a shell of its former glory. Oh, of course, I had to reload during that time. Call a reload, man. Nice. Get that target. Okay, nope, we're not getting that target. We're just gonna wait. Okay. There we go. I'll just take that. Go. Did you get wrecked? Little sneaky snake there. Alright. Snuck my way in there to get all those while he was lightly stunned. That or he just teleported so he just didn't see me. Either way, sneaky little snake. Okay. We got this. We got this. Probably gonna have to do like 2 more runs. So that's okay. We'll just take our time now. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I didn't actually want that. Here, I wanted that. 14 this time? Ooh, that's an even number. Quite the odd thing. Alright, let's just make sure we book it. Definitely don't want to get hit with that in midair. Maybe we can try to push this one out. Like once the enemy, or once he like spawns in and we get this signal, then we could just go straight forward. Alright. Wait. Hero, got it. Stupid melee. Got that too, apparently. Nope. You don't have that. Okay. Just kidding. Alright, that technically should work if I max this out. I fucking hate this game. It did it before. It did it before. I don't know. No, it's because they must have patched that or something a long time ago. All the stuff that I think they should have done, they didn't address. All the stuff that I think they didn't do, they definitely addressed. And this is just fun. Perfect. Actually, that's perfect. You are low enough for me to have you come over here. Perfect. Come over here. Thank you. Exactly what my plans were. Get you so close. There, that's inside. That is in. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to grab this just by standing here. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, so then we hold this down, and then we're going to do that. Get a little boost. Perfect. Oh, 14? Yo, let's go. 15. Oh my gosh, just slopes. almost killed me. Map, yet again, almost ending my life. Alright. This one's really easy. See if we can go away. Should be good here. Boom. Perfect. Actually, honestly, we should just go straight for the middle. Just in case, though. Oh my gosh, dude, what the heck? Oh yeah, oh my gosh, dude, this is so stupid. That was so scuffed. Fuck you, controller. Stupid renegades, man. Ruining everything. I could have had that. I really could have had that. But renegades just had to ruin it by having the stupid coins. If we didn't have the coins, it would have actually been fun. I would have been able to finish this. But because I do like the bounty hunts, I am unfortunately unable to get rid of that stupid macro, or the stupid mapping. Dude, oh, fuck this game, bro. The stupid melee, man. What if I just disable... No, see, if I disable it... Yeah, no, never mind. We are forced to not disable one button because of an entire game mode. I guess the only thing to do is just never be a bounty hunter in this game. Never play it. And then I can go back to the way things were. Perfect. Go back to perfection. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's beautiful. Just not work. I don't know how that rocket didn't do it. Point blank range, and somehow it didn't work. Okay, good. Really? Alright, we got it now. Of course I had to reload. Dude, it is all the bad things right now. All the bad things that I can think of. Let me just make sure that all my weapons are reloaded then. So I don't have to worry about loading them up when I go to do DPS. Oh, did I? Oh, wow, I got double shots off of that? Yo. Nice. Oh my fucking gosh, this is stupid. Fuck you! Go! That's what I thought. Deserve that. That melee was perfect. And then you decide just to come right on in and then just troll me. Just decide to troll me. I love it. Try this again. Okay. Now where's the Baron? Right next to him? Good. Thanks, bud. Oh my gosh, can we not like fly up in the air? Can I just run, please? Like, not slap the air? Like, I would just like to run. I know it's a really hard concept game, but I would like to do it. There we go. There. Okay, cool. You know what? Covering my bases. Scatter them about, so that way they don't just fog up. And besides, if it does happen, then I can actually just proc off my grenade. Alright, cool. Oh. Okay. Yep, nope, not a problem. I could actually try to go to the other side. That actually could be a good idea. But I am leveling up this weapon. That's actually really good. Alright. There you go. Oh. Take that. Cool. We're good there. Beautiful. Let's take this. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay. Just in case, I am expecting these guys. Yep, just like I thought. It's not going to matter. He's gonna die. How I decide to do it, though, it's gonna be up to me now. Do I just grenade him to death? Do I super him? Do I do both? Or do I just use the deterministic chaos to do it? We'll find out now. We will find out. So your grenades, you definitely are, oh, something. That's a trap down there. Actually, that's a pretty good outcome there. Alright. And super. Super for the win. Absolutely get wrecked. Wrecked. Get destroyed. Goodbye. And I'm pretty sure those are going to potentially have something. Are they? No. Cool. It won't matter any. They already have the whole. But the fact that they're also 60s, this is another potential area where people could grind if you wanted to. But it's not always the case. All for you. Not gonna lie, that's could have been a lot less. But the fact that we're not doing like 2 million damage and we're only just doing like this at best, and that was with me even missing, is I don't know, 177 orbs. But that is it, guys. We have done Pit of Heresy, we have done Shattered Throne, and we have done Grasp of Avarice. We're kind of done now. I am done. I don't think I want to play this anymore, at least for a little bit. I'll probably take a little bit of a break from it. If I do play this game, it's going to, try to level up my armor and whatnot, so that way it's better. But Yeah, I'll have to say, with the weapons we were given, I know there are better weapons we could technically use, but we were using what we were using. And honestly, the weapon like the Null Composure was pretty good. And I mean, at least when it came to the Nameless Midnight that we had, that had the kinetic tremors, that wasn't too bad. Like I was actually pretty impressed with it. It definitely held its own. And the kinetic tremors came in at a time that I thought was like needed, so to speak. Um, the third encounter for that dungeon, I did not expect to just kind of cheese going through certain areas. I thought that I was gonna have to just basically catapult myself across the area just to get from place to place. But hey, I learned something new. Definitely used a few of those areas, and who knows? The next time we hop onto this, I may just try to learn how to do how to do skating, the shatter skate, and then after that, try the well skate, and then we can get the well skate to work with controller, then we're gonna be locked in. Because then I can actually just go through. Then I can go through like specific encounters or stuff, and then just skip. And then with the Shattered Throne, we could actually try that at that point. That theory I had that maybe we can actually skip the area. I mean, taxes sometimes. I think he might be right though. There may be like a barrier or something that's gonna physically prevent us from actually getting to that area, but who knows? We have to try, right? We'll just have to try. So when we get to that point, then we'll do the tech, or at least try the tech. But I think this was pretty cool because we basically kept our ammo up just like almost all the time, and all we really needed was this just to kind of help boost us. So we had that special ammo, and we also had the void ammo generation. So everything here was just we were just profiting. Again, Null Composure that I have is pretty much old school, and cannot wait to try this again. I can't wait to continue down the path doing the to do Spire, to do Prophecy, to do Ghost of the Deep. I will, for the first time, I will actually give it a legitimate try to go all the way to completion with that dungeon, as well as Vesper's Host, others. So once I can go through all the dungeons, then great. But we'll just have to see, right? Till then, I will see you guys next time. I'm actually going to be hopping off the game myself now, so as I leave, I wish you all great rest of your evening, morning, whatever the case is. And if there's anyone out there who loves you, it's our Lord and Savior Christ. So, see you guys next time. Bye. See ya.